However, it could be. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Hey, yo, Lensley. Good morning. Well, hello. I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't. Rubbish. Anyways, let me hello, sleepyheads. The music's recently played. He was resting his eyes. Exactly. See, that's what I was doing. No, I was Ayo. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, DC. Good morning, Azul. Peter. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Emmer. Have have the day done. Let's go. Dave, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Omega, good morning. Leslie, Lewis, Steve, good morning. Uh, good morning. Hi. And Belly, good morning. Good morning. Erin, wow, wow, wow. Moose, good morning. Hey, yo, it's Ash. Let's, hola, amigos. ¿Cómo estás? Let's go. Already. What time is it here? Okay. Well, since Peter was, anyways, no comments. No comments. Hey, Christian. Hello. Um, this shouldn't be on the list, but oh, there's a split. CCNC. I remember that stock as a penny stock, and it's up to 2,500% now. Good morning, Carlos. Streams, shows snow, and eats cookies. What a life! Unbelievable. Was there an alert sent out for Mark? Richard? NRBO was mentioned yesterday in Discord. I think a few people got in. Peter got in. Virgo got in. Right. So um, this one was shared in Discord yesterday because it was hitting 52-week lows, and then they closed an offering after the market closed, and then it's up 26% this morning. In terms of Mark, I think again Mark was most likely talked about. Again, I know Virgo is in this one. She posted it early in Discord because she wasn't sleeping and she was making monies. Yeah, so that was all of these names were talked about in Discord. They always are talked about in Discord. So, anyways, yeah, they had some cancer news. One of the drugs met its endpoint. Blah blah blah. And then Carl is also another one we will watch. See if that volume comes in, right? And then we can go from there. And then some of these other names on here if you guys are interested. Yeah. Chapman, good morning. To the moon or will it go on the water? Again, most of these things sell off at the open anyways. Stock General, can I? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Richard. Most of these names will sell off into the open at the open, so you never want to rush into these things, anyways. The good ones will continue, consolidate and continue, right? So, try not to rush into anything here. If you miss it, well, the next one and the next one and the next one. So I will leave up some of these charts here. MULN is selling off a little bit. Well, I guess still holding 32 cents. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo. If you're wondering why MULN is moving this morning, though, it's because of this here. So MULN, MULN, MULN says dealer group agrees to purchase 500 vehicles per year. I mean, that's good news, right? So we've been asking Mullen, when sales, bro? When sales? Agreement appoints Newgate as the marketing, sales, distribution, and servicing agent for Mullen Igo in Ireland and UK. These dudes run to the village. Like, nope, to the UK. There we go. Newgate will purchase initial units of the IGO vehicle for vehicle demonstrations, marketing, and sales opportunities with potential customers. Expected delivery date for Mullen IGO samples in December 20, 2022. So um, they can put two boxes in the trunk. Yeah, they put two boxes. I bet you these boxes are like Amazon. I don't know. Anyways, and blah blah. There's more to this, but don't need to go into all that detail, right? So um, they can put two boxes. The new Hobbit model. Look at all the boxes you have to deliver. Like, look at the damn shelf. It's my look at the shelf. You see the shelf, and then you're gonna do two at a time. Oh lord, are we playing Mullen? If Mullen can, and then the S&P selling off into the open here. It's gone from green to red. right? So above 280, 380 to red. So we'll see how the rest of the day plays out here with these names. Blah 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 blah. Let me make sure we're good to go here on my end. Let's see. And let's see here. Perfect. Uh, there we go. Perfect. NRBO moon today. I was all that. Die spy die. Oh, the S&P is dying into the open. Travis, Ayo, good morning. Good morning, Slams. You can always tie some on the roof, I guess so. If you deliver two, you can have a driver. Well, I don't think this is. Maybe that's how these vehicles will look like. But like why not just if you're gonna do anything like this, why not just get a delivery van? Honestly, like like if I have all these boxes to deliver, why am I delivering two boxes at a time? Like, isn't that what Amazon does? Like, you take your van, put everything in the van, and you drive the entire city. You want to drive to one house, come back to the warehouse. Drive to. By the time you go and come back, the damn thing's dead already, and then you're sitting. This is the delivery vehicle for well, typical UK people when they're sipping tea every 2 hours, sipping some tea. That's what you're doing, right? Tesh, tea and cookies, rubbish. Waiting for the vehicle to charge, and Ireland. Well, probably watching soccer in Ireland or something. Um, Unbelievable. Right up gas expenses. EV vehicle virus. EV. Tesh, what's going on? Deliver two vehicles, come back to the warehouse, let the thing charge, go back again, and do what? Ayo, Ron. Please tell me about FTT and so big loss earn. We talked about it last night. If you have a specific question, ask. If not, there's a video on. We talked about it last night. There's a video on the channel from last night. We talked about FTT and all of that stuff. With I suspect the next 2 years are going to be rough. Some liquidation today. Yeah. 650 help in already. Sympathy plate to mark. Yeah, and that's what Kala is. Is this big? This is the new this well not the new this is the MULN vehicle. MULN says we've secured sales for these vehicles with one of these dealers here. 500 vehicles per year, and samples come out only in the UK and Ireland. Samples come out in December 2022. So that's why MULN was moving up today. I checked AFC chart and was still better than that January bullish. Well, don't worry, Musty. As long as the shorts haven't covered yet, we're ready to go. MULN to 20 cents. We'll see. Anyways, that's NRBO selling off there, right? So $1.50 now. So see that thing can consolidate somewhere. Maybe it's a good thing that it's selling off into the open. Market opens in less than a minute here, right? So, and then that's Mark. Again, Mark is the top gainer this morning. One of the drugs met its primary endpoint, and the thing ran up 300% or whatever it did, right? So 200 and something percent. And yeah, so again, we will see. And MULN is selling off into the open as well. Carla is holding up here, right? So most of these names are selling off into the open. So we'll see. That car is ugly. This is why we don't follow other. Let's go, Hugh. And the market is officially open. So can we thrust now? Somewhere? Anywhere? Right. So Mark has had a solid rally. So I'd be careful with that. NRBO seems like it's trying to bounce off that. There it goes. Here we go. Chaos everywhere. Let's go. Let's thrust. And I also need to sign in here really quickly. In the UK, that's where you can find those vehicles. People would take those vehicles in and do something else. Hot, hot, hot. The MULN wheels look like the game, like this game. Oh lord, I will take a look. Let me sign in here really quickly. I need to. La la la. Oh, you want? Oh, NRBO. Yeah. Right. So NRBO is pushing into the open here. Um, and so is Mark. Mark is still up 220%, which is impressive. Right. So let's see which of these names here settles or just continues moving. Right. So there's a bit of resistance here for Mark at $1.62. That thing failed to break above that level in pre-market quite a bit. Right. So $1.62 here. That's the level that thing needs to break if it wants to go for $2. Right. So break it and thrust it. And make sure you have a stop loss. Anyways, and then Mark, yeah, Mark is just consolidating here as well, right? So consolidation. I will take a look at that. I need to look at that. Yeah. So there goes NRBO of them. One second. Blah 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 blah. I want to take a look. Amazon. Pablo says MULN wheels look like this. I bet you this is I bet you this isn't even like what are you looking for? Hasbro Gaming. That's what MULN wheels look like. Unbelievable, Pablo. All time low. Wow, that's what it looks like. Let's go back to the MULN vehicle. MULN. Oh Lord, these guys ruined themselves. Look at the damn wheels. And then Amazon, electric memory game with light and sound for kids, ages 8 and under. Unbelievable. And look at that picture. That's Peter and Peter's son. Like this is how you play the game. Anyways, the S&P selling off here, right? So selling offs. So those puts all looking good, right? So MULN, yeah, MULN is selling off at the open as well, so that's not a surprise, right? So sure, gap up on news, sell off. Carla is holding up fairly well there. NRBO is actually consolidating here. This is a if that thing can consolidate and hold above that level there, it might be ready for a thrust. Mark is just a monster. Look at that thing. One of these two names will either crash or go here soon. One of them will say, you know what, and what? I think cannabis got legalized in a couple of states. Nothing happened to stocks yet. No, I think like what cannabis needs, it's like is one of those like banking something a little bit more is what they need. Is what they need. Let's see here. There we go. All time low as well. Oh Lord. You did it here in Missouri, Nathan. You voted for cannabis. Oh, okay, I see. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come join us. Anyways, yeah, no Mark. I would like for some of these names here to just kind of consolidate at the open, give us a bit of confidence, and then we can go from there. So yeah, Mark is holding up really well, right? So Mark had some news. There's a lot to this, and I really don't want to yeah. Pre-market session, blah 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 blah. Again, if you want to know exactly what they're doing, I can post this article in the chat. But again, this was posted in Discord already. This Mark news thing. You bought the wrong stock. Oh Lord, Josh, the feeling you get when you realize you bought the wrong stock. What did you buy? You wanted to pick one of these two, and which one did you pick? Carla really isn't doing much here, right? So just still consolidating. MULN is selling off. I watch for 30 cents. Hopefully that thing stays about 30 cents. When does the when does the election FOMO kick in? It's a scam. That's what it is, Musty. Scam. A scam. And there goes Mark. Mark is selling off again here now. So Josh, maybe not. These monies will rotate, right? So be careful. Cancer and hot rates and hot rates happy. There you go as you are. No, MACK, and apparently it got in your head. Oh lords, yeah, MACK. Sorry, yeah. So this one here, MACK. Hi, that's funny. Anyways, yeah, the mark is Anyways, maybe we should leave that alone, Josh, since it's about to sell off. Anyways, I that thing is up so much already. And your horses is at 13.45. It's back to $13, man. Yeah, that thing might go tomorrow or Friday, right? So for now, we'll see. Anyways, NRBO, I like how long this is holding up here. um, right? So I like that little consolidation at the open here, not just open and dump it, right? So that's not too bad. But that thing needs to break out here, though. There's a lot of resistance here. It looks like, right? And it's back down again, right? So it needs to clear this little level here, like this level here for NRBO, right? So it needs to clear this little spot. If it does, when FOMO. You son of a bee. Right? So if we can break above that little area there. Belen, good morning. Jim Kramer, thanks so much for your shout out. It's amazing. I have so much because of it, thousands of dollars. Oh Lord, Pablo. Hi, you can go back and like just look at these names over and over and over. And oh, here goes that to the bridge again. Don't think that's a surprise. Honestly, this thing has done too much. Um, Unless it gives us some type of a double bottom consolidation, something like that, right? You want to be careful with it. Might be a nice scalp, but yeah, be careful, please, because it's about to get halted down here. When halt is way over pumped. Exactly, Christian. That thing just did too much. S&P is also selling off. S&P lows of the day here, 378.61. So lows of the day. Go. Selena is holding, Andrew. Selena. Go, Selena. It's your Today's what? The ninth. Okay. Is it a virus? Friday. Friday's virus is birthday. Lots of all-time low alerts. Yeah, especially in this. And here goes NRBO. NRBO. Oh, let's go. Thrust it. That thing needs to close above that level though, right? So give us a new high, right? So maybe the monies will rotate, right, back and forth. We'll see what happens here. There it goes. Come on, give us a new high today. No, nope. It's like nope, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We want a new high of the day. Is that too much? Tesla's thrusting really with the S&P doing that? Wow, impressive. Maybe here it goes. New highs of the day for NRBO, but then right back down. So you just want to see these candles. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Here it goes. 170. Give us $2 already. Plug having a good start. Yeah, Plug had earnings too. Kala is slowly curling here. I think that money's not the MULN monies. There's no yeah. I think the money's from Mark 300%. I think these monies are rotating down to NRBO and then maybe Kala as well, right? So there goes NRBO thrusting at 37%. 37%. Let's go. More. When $2 is the question. When $2? When $2? NRBO. Anyways, this morning I'm still in the red, but moving back up, Daniel. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, the mark is done too much. And 300% at the open. I don't know where you go from there, honestly, but I do need CVNA's dead cat bouncing. Yeah, I'm sure, Pablo. Donna is happy because she's always asking about that. When 17? Oh my goodness. $10? Oh my goodness. There goes NRBO here. We want a halt. We want thrusted already. We want a halt to the upsides. And thrust. All-time lows. Pablo, we want all-time highs. All-time highs. No. Those all-time lows around $1 are usually nice to look at. Mark is selling off. People are rotating the monies to other things now, right? So the monies is yep, to other things. Anyways, again, I like looking at Carla because I think Carla is a sympathy play to that, and right, so I think it's interesting. But anyways, be careful. Sympathy plays are interesting. You want to be careful. You want to be careful. It does seem like there's a bit of resistance here at $1.80 for this. We hit $1.78, right? So wow, Mark is just getting whites and whites and whites. Uh, what would you sell at? You're in at $1.50, Pam. Put a stop loss. Honestly, I mean, there's resistance out at $1.80 here, right? So, but put a stop loss wherever you're happy, and then go from there, right? So, I would like to see it consolidate above that initial like resistance area, and then go for more, right? So, would like to see that. Like to buy all-time lows that are going lower. Yeah, Pablo. That's the thing with these all-time lows. All-time lows signal new lows, and then new lows, and then new lows. You've been accumulating Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft, and on every dip. Yeah, let's. These are nice prices. If the market can find a way to recover, these names will do really well. Really well. And here goes NRBO again. Break that 80, $1.80. Break it, break it, break it. Anyways, all-time lows, and the S&P is bouncing a little bit there. Uh, Martin, is NRBO going to be what? Well, again, NRBO is up 40% today, right? So I will go back to Discord here and see when that was posted, right? So this was posted yesterday, right? So yesterday before the market closed in Discords and whatnot. La 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 la. La la la. So this was posted yesterday in Discord. I would take a screenshot of this and put it in the chat. See chats here. What did I just do? And we're breaking above $1.80 there, 45% now, right? So come on, thrust it, thrust it. I just wanna little just want let me see here. There you go. And we went hard, NRBO. Went hard, $2. Break $2. Break $2 already. Break $2 already here. Anyways, I need to delete one of these things here, I think. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. Not halted. That thing needs to break above $1.80, which it is, and then stay above $1.80. Anyways, if you're asking about NRBO now, that was posted in Discord last night. Well, not last night, during the day before the market closed. 4 minutes before the market closed, right? So Mindy says, I'm watching NRBO closely. It's down 80% for the week, minus 40% today. Low float could use a relief rally, right? So, and then, yeah, so anyways, and it's up 40% today. So that's a nice, right? There you go. Anyways, 40% relief rally. Very nice. So again, if you're not in Discords, the membership link is at the top of the chat. There, come join us at the top. Looking for re-entry, Peter. Okay, nice, very nice, Peter. Right, so Peter got in, and Peter took some profits. Nothing wrong with that, right? So again, that thing still looks like it's holding up really well. The way it's holding up, that's really well. Again, so I would not FOMO. It is a beast. And I want to know where Mindy is this morning. There's a reason why she's not in the chat celebrating this. It's because she's gone hunting. She's gone hunting for the who? For yeah. So she doesn't have a phone with her. Hunting. Carla. Anyways, Carla is looking really good here as well, right? So Carla is a sympathy play to the other one, right? So Carla and RBO, right? So let's go. One second, one second. Blah, blah. Anyways, Runfield terrorizing the birds. Um, and That's so hot. Anyways, so yeah, we'll see what Carla does here. So if you're playing this, which M sense you are, right? So congratulations. The S&P is also thrusting here now. Wow, look at that thrust. Back to 380. That's a nice thrust there, isn't it? And what? And thrust. And then yeah, back to NRBO here. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that next resistance here, right? At $1.80. If that thing can break up $1.80 here, okay, cool. How about $2, right? So Peter the Sniper at resistance. Let's go. what a what an animal. HKD time? Is HKD bouncing? I mean, has to bounce. Can't be going down for 100 days. I'm just kidding, but not kidding. Can't go down every single day, you know. Like at least one day a month, that thing has to go up, maybe. Mm. Anyways, yeah. So let's see what happens at the 9 here, or the 20, right? So for these stocks here, yeah. Hugh, it's bouncing off 1120. Yeah, 11:30 ish. Just below the still below the 20. Yeah, still below all. Yeah. So that thing's gonna need to reclaim that 20 there. You sold your spy puts? Yeah, you did, Josh. Okay, nice. Congrats. Congratulations. Last night, you made my every. Uh, uh, I might need to give AMC more than more than. There you go. At 71. You want to get back in at 71, $1.71, Peter? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just above the 20 EMA there. Okay, I find it interesting how these names are rotating. Oh, here it goes. It's like, Peter, you want what? Look how quickly that thing ran from $1.71. My goodness. As soon as Peter said, I'm waiting for $1.71, this thing said, excuse me? Yeah, how about you suck it? Because I'm about to get halted in your face. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it ran up. Joshua, it said no to Peter. Back to the highs of the day here. So that thing needs to consolidate above $1.80, and then we can talk about just unbelievable. That thing said absolutely not. Not today. Not today. And here comes nope, not quite yet. So don't talk about look at that thing. New highs of the day and new highs of the day. And here it goes. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's still playing with $1.80 here though. Come on, break $2 already. Break $2 already. $2. You know, Hugh, break $2. Let's go, Ayo Diamond. Next time, the stock says, yeah. Peter, you don't believe in me. Somebody did. You're in on spy calls? Okay, spy calls. Interesting. Yeah, that thing's gonna need to break above that 380 there, Joe, and then maybe those spy calls will start to look a little bit better. You know. You took profits as well, Christian. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? So again, if you made monies and you secured your profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Well, we are going to two. We are going to $2. Don't be weak. You know who else says that? Hugh? AMC's. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, it's holding up fairly well. Holding up fairly well there. So, and Mark needs to get above that 20 EMA. It's currently failing at the red line there, so it needs to reclaim that level, and then we can talk, right? So NRBO retesting that 9 EMA here, so it's going to need to stay above these moving averages and then thrust it. If not, well, they're both sitting at resistance. Well, support versus resistance there. So a good play will give you multiple entries. Yeah, shorts haven't covered yet. The shorts haven't covered. Come on. I'm just kidding. Don't do not. He said that. Do not trade it, Stuart. Wow. I I don't like that whole like. I don't like that whole fight thing there. Yeah. Feel like that scam people out of positions. Sure, good, nice day buying opportunities, but damn, I just goes to show like still a lot of things to be done around crypto. Still a lot of things. On that note, he was covering my any losses. Yes, Josh. Yes, 20 minutes ago. My goodness, wow. He, Eesh. Like, why does he do that if he's gonna buy? I like talking about buying them out. Why does he do that? Market will be more red. Yeah. Uh, I think CPI data will be pretty interesting tomorrow. So speaking of CPI data, though, Kramer said something that was interesting. Maybe yeah. Kramer says to hope for the best, prepare for the worst ahead of October CPI report. Maybe this is the one time we actually pump, but maybe. So Jim Cramer on Tuesday gave investors his expectation for the CPI report. Investors will be watching for signs of inflation cooling down in the report, which is set to be released Thursday morning. Maybe this time will be different, he says. He says maybe this time will be different, and it could be, he says. But right now, when it comes to CPI, I think we're in a hope for the best, prepare for the worst situation. Blah, blah, blah. Blah 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 blah. What I don't understand is how the consensus simply can't seem to these high prices and whatever. Kimas is AMC hit at the open today 518 Pablo. Oh wow, okay. Believe Kramer not. I'm sick of them taking my shorts. No more damn AMC. It's going to be. I don't think it's going to be good, but I think it's going to be chaos. But yeah. So again, we talked about like potentially moving up the first half of today and then selling off the rest of the day as people anticipate these numbers, right? So yeah, we'll see. Do you mean by all shares? Pam, I mean like when I say take prop, I mean buy money or buy shares. Not sure I understand the question. Buy money or buy shares? It, um, I'm not sure I understand your question, Pam. In the yeah, again, Mark is still holding up here, right? So and so is NRBO. NRBO is still holding above $1.80 here. So $1.80. Tin VSPAC is trading today prior to merger vote with next week. On the 9, let's go, Pablo. Thank you very much. Am I on the minute? Yes, I'm on the minute. And I will make sure I have that on the make sure I have that up. VERU is halted? Yeah, VERU is halted. Keep it coming, Pablo. Minus 20%. Minus 20% is what he wants. Greedy. But no, that's on the list now, so I will watch it as the day goes on. On my list. There you go. Yeah, Quan, on the minute, yeah. Is VERU halted? Yeah, no. Again, I think I answered that question already. Yeah, Veru was halted, and is halted. So there's a thing posted in Discord about Veru and what they're expecting today, right? So this needs your witty remarks. You're allowed to. Yeah, Diamond. Where's Diamond been? Diamond. We've been Diamond. We've been. And here goes NRBO with the dipskis to test the 20. So see if we can test the 20 and stay above that level, right? So if not, then problems. So needs to test and hold and then recover. So that's 76, $1.76. Okay. So it's testing and holding for now. So see if it stays above that. Mark is getting really tight here. It's gonna break out either way here soon, right? So one in yeah, it's gonna break out here soon, right? So either direction as it gets really tight there. Busy Diamond. Okay. Diamond is and spies dipskis. Which puts did you buy, by the way, Joe? Which ones did you get? Which puts? Unputs, unputs, unputs. Just kidding. Take those profits if you must. Yeah, exactly. Plan on watching it for when it stops dropping and hold steady, wherever that is. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Interesting. NVT R7. Yeah, NVT had earnings last night. Was it last night? Oh, there goes NRBO, right? So bouncy bounce. I'm impressed how well this thing is holding up, honestly, right? So usually we see these names pump and dumps, blah blah blah. Good morning, Anita. Ayo. Right, so if that thing can break out there, if that thing can break that last high and RBO here, that thing might just thrust to $2 there, Hugh. Right, so if it can clear that last resistance there, just like it did here initially, right? We talked about this, right? If we can break above this high, resistance, resistance, resistance. If we can break that, thrust it, right? So yeah, same thing here. If we can find a way to clear that high at $1.89, $1.90 ish, and what? And thrust to $2. Here's a criminal, and here it goes. Uh, uh, there you go. Hold those puts. Early monies. Yeah, no spies. Spies looking a little bit shaky there. That thing could barely hold about 380, right? So, I don't like it. Oh, you bought some. Oh, you bought calls instead. Yeah, I don't like spy below 380. I don't like it below like resistance there. There you go. I got destroyed. Yeah. Well, well. I mean, again, like for HUDI, yeah. End of the week is when these names usually rally. These like Chinese names, right? So whether that's Thursday or Friday, it's at the end of the week that they usually go. So, um, yeah. What should I put my stop loss at, Pam? Jesus, stick the wheel. Uh, maybe like $1.69, something like that, Pam. Right. So again, or again, the reason I say that is because, or just again, just if you're happy with the profits and you're like, I like this number, I don't want to go below this number, right? That would be a lever to look at. If you're like, oh, I'm up $100, I don't want to go below 50. I'm up 1,000. I don't want to go below. I'm up $2. I don't want to go below one. You could look at stuff like that, right? So I like how well it's holding above that 20 though, right? So if that thing can break out here, oh, thrust it, right? So Those are the opposite of your entries. Yeah, you bought some more Amazon shares, Peter. Peter, okay, Amazon. Interesting. Dipskis. I like. I'm just concerned with like some of these names, Peter, into like CPI data tomorrow morning, right? So that's the only concern. But hopefully, we'll see how the day ends and then go from there. So, you have shares though, so you can manage that position as you see fit, right? So, and Amazon, I mean, how much lower? Moving to you on the watch list was the new Tilray. I'll take a look at Tilray. MCETs. Like what I'm yeah, there you go. And after swimming in the dirty pool, uh, got and I feel better. Added HKD to you today. You did. Looks great to yeah as well. HKD. Okay. So the horses. Yeah, over $18. 18. Okay. Should have in your portfolio during harvest time. Yeah. Cannabis. Yeah, no, again, I think what's going to move the cannabis sector next is when they talk about that banking bill again, because that would be the biggest next step, right? So legalization, like in these states, that's cool, but there've been so many other states that have done it, right? So it's no longer a new thing, right? So and then so there's the and then either the federal level legalization or like the banking bill or whatever, right? So something like that. And then sure, and then thrusted. Anyways, looking at some of these other stocks here, again, MULN is still selling off. MULN broke below 30 cents. I don't think we really paid attention to MULN or took it seriously because that news is not really serious news, is it? MULN says, yep, they're going to be sending out samples in December 2022, right? So that's cool. Again, like MULN does PR though, like MULN drops news on news on news and news better than some of these other companies, which is yeah. Anyway, so yeah, MULN, yeah, see if that thing can reclaim 30 cents here and consolidate somewhere, right? And then Kala needs to clear that 750 level resistance at 750 there, so it needs to break that level there. NRBO selling off here, so it broke below that 180 level. Right now, it's retracing a bit. See if we can stay above like $1.70 here, and then turn back around and thrust it. Right, so and then Mark, yeah, that thing broke to the downside. So monies, Spice thrusting though. Spice thrusting again. Unbelievable. You love the swings, yeah. You only bought 10,000 shares. You see, like Peter won the damn like Powerball. Peter, Peter won the monies. Look at the S&P go. Peter bought Amazon, and Amazon said, "Ooh, come on, Spy, let's go together." Together. Do you think it's a good time to jump into Bitcoin, or should you wait for now? I mean, I think if Wayne, what's BTC at here? Bitcoin is at 17.7. Yeah, again, I think as long as Bitcoin stays above 17.5, I think you're okay. 17.5 is the level we talked about. As long as it stays above that level, yeah, you're pretty close to average, like getting in at the double bottom, which is nice. If it breaks below that level though, it's going to be a disaster for me. Maybe that will come tomorrow for CPI, but right, as long as if you're in that, watch really closely this week, because this week is really important. And then also make sure that it stays above that 17.5, because if it breaks below that level, oh lords, oh lords, oh lords, so yeah, watch that closely. All-time highs, yeah, in your dreams. I'm just kidding. That's a bit of a get serious and add. Yeah, exactly. If it's small. Should I wait? Again, I don't think this is a bad level. I think if you do get in, you just need to pay really close attention to make sure it doesn't break below that level, because then you might need to cut it and then come back in or something like that. Wayne is all I'm saying. I don't mind this level, right? You want to look for a double bottom, which is where we're sitting at. Yeah. Hook, yeah, it's on the left hand side here. It's struggling. Obviously, it's had a massive gap up, so it's struggling there. NRBO is above $1.80 again, so that thing looks really good to me. It's holding up really well, right? So, and here it goes. Come on, NRBO, go for $2. Peter, you cursed it, and it said, "Nope, I will never see $1.71 again." Anyway, so that thing needs to break above that high at $1.88, and then $1.90, $1.90, and then it went $2. When Doge to $1. When Doge to $1. Never. I'm just kidding. Don't let Matt Wallace hear that. Otherwise, it's gonna be all. You're buying some more ETC. Okay. I mean, these are nice discounts. Like, if you believe and you're holding longer term, yeah. It doesn't want to give you Christian. It doesn't want to give you an entry, does it? Nope. NRBO is like, you either FOMO or we leave you behind. Come back and pick me up. I'm stuck on the road, stranded. Nope. NRBO says we go today. There you go. No, it's holding up really well here. I like these little flags that we're getting, right? Flags on flags and flags. That thing does need to. It's sitting at resistance here, but so it does need to get above. Some crazy gains this week. GFI. Okay, I don't think you've looked at that one. Oh, it's gonna be yeah. So NRBO does need to break out here as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's problems. Right? So they're going to have a put to buy life changing. Yeah, exactly. Here it goes. Not quite yet. And for long term, yeah. Don't be weak. Nah, don't be weak. Flying in NVT. Yeah, Martin, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Sure. That's MULN. MULN isn't doing anything anyway. So NVT. Oh, this gets, yeah, exactly. NVT looks really good. NVT had earnings last night, so they must have beat earnings because this thing's been moving all morning long. Yeah, they beat earnings, according to TradingView here. So they beat earnings and it's been going, right? So yeah, that thing needs to consolidate though. It needs to consolidate. That looks very similar to like NRBO, right? Again, when we say we like the flags, it's because it's pumping and then doing stuff like this, consolidating and then going for the next rally, right? So pump, consolidate, right? Pump, consolidate, and the next rally. So if you're looking for a position, you're waiting for that next phase of consolidation before you look for an entry, right? So because again, if I'm watching a stock and I'm like, I need an entry, and it's consolidating like this, that might not exactly be the best price. But I know exactly what to do here because again, if I'm watching this consolidation zone and it breaks down here, I know I need to run. Right? Because it's broken out of the range. So that's what you're looking for. You know? Yeah, you know. Anyways. So oh, here we go. NRBO. Here we go. And what? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, this thing needs to thrust to $2 here. Like now. Like now. Like now. No, it's held up really well. So we need to good play with proper continuation. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Break or die. Christian is waiting. Revision stock gen. Let's go, Joe. Yeah. Again, it's holding above these moving averages. So as long as it stays above those moving averages, I'm okay with it. But yeah, it does need to break out here though, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And 16 at 89. Yeah, Joshua needs to break above that level there. If it breaks above that, it's $2. It looks good again, Lids. Wow, that cannabis name is done really well. It's all the monies they're making. By the way, SPY is pumping. SPY said, and what? And eats my dust. Thrusting. That looks really good there. Wow. Right, so rally the first half, and then let's see what happens the second half into CPI tomorrow, right? So anyways, here goes NRBO. Oh, here it goes. Oh, it thrusted it. It broke it. Oh, maybe that's a scam though. Oh, I hate these scam candles. Oh, it's recovering now. That's a good thing. Brewing, Athletic. Okay, I see what you're saying, Josh. Different Josh. Hi, Corinda. Ayo, how are you? And can't blame them, but at some point we need to shift the mentality to back to larger gains. Yeah, I think we will eventually get to that. Like back in 2020, 2021, right? So at some point we will get back to that mentality. Yeah, that was a scam candle. That candle that broke above, scam candle. These candles. So new highs and then scammy, scammy, scammy. So see what the rest of the candle does. Na, na, na. And usually from the last 3 days, interesting, yeah. Spy thrusting. Thanks for. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. And Mark says, "Wait, my turn, my turn." Mark says, "My turn, my turn." A bit of a rally there to $12. Oh, I need to reconnect that. It's annoying. And now for the now for the stop losses. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. 5, Daryl. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, and the mark. Yeah, nice little rally there. Yeah, $5. No thanks. I will. I will take the stairs. I don't want to take the rockets. I would take the stairs back to testing the 20 EMA here, right? So still holding about that $1.80, which is nice. Does she know she's up, or does she not? No, she knows. She she knows. Uh, she knows. Yeah, she sent me a yeah, she knows. I don't know if you guys can see this, but she sent me a picture of I don't know if you can see this. Wow, look at that thing go. $13. How quickly that thing moves. How quickly. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's where Mindy is in the bush, uh, with in the bush, watching the waters, waiting for the birds, hiding like a criminal, and waiting. uh, yeah. Gonna pick up some down here. Yeah, Mr. Levitt. Yeah. Yeah. And $13, almost. Money's rotating back and forth. Money's rotating. What's HUDI at here? Let me take a look. Right, again, Invite looks nice there. It's done well. Let me see. Yeah, that was on point. Yeah, it was Hugh. Not Invite. I wanted to look at HUDI again. That thing is just going down. Maybe we wanted what? Wow, that thing was at $10 now. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's bouncing already here, which is annoying. But we need that thing to consolidate in the abyss here. Consolidate all day today, hold Thursday morning, and then thrust it, right? So end of the week is when these Chinese names do weird things. So let's see if the same happens, right? So I've been trying to avoid that thing and wait for Thursday, Friday. So that's when these names like to move anyways. So we'll see. 1270 here for Mark, and NRBO still holding a $1.80 really nicely there. So it's gonna need to turn around here soon. Turn around and go back for the highs, and then we can talk. Shorts haven't covered. The shorts haven't covered. Not a single share so far on the $5. Yeah, that name is things done really well, Pablo. Really well. Really well. Josh says, and no, 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 no. Stake in an athletic. Stake. Is that? Hmm. Uh, Interesting. Come on, Tesla, come pick me up. You're waiting for Teslas, and a bit of a sell-off here for NRBO, right? So see where that thing settles at, and then go from there. So yeah, see if we can hold above the 50 here, above $1.76 ish, right? The 50, and then these that fib level, right? So for a potential double bottom there, triple bottom, double bottoms, and then go from there. In calls, yeah, no, SPY looks good. Are you waiting for like Tesla calls, Peter? You're waiting for dips so you can get Tesla calls? Ah, I see. Look at the S&P go. Stop loss was your stop loss was $1.79, Daryl. Okay, not bad. Nice. Today closing offering, it might start to run. DC, yeah. Whenever they do that announcement, I think you will see a rally. I think you'll see a bounce, whether that's today or tomorrow or whenever that is. Yeah. So I just wanted to consolidate, consolidate, and then we'll go from there. Anyways, ooh la la, NRBO is dipping hard here now. Oh my goodness. Oh my, look at that fat red candle. That's Darrow's stop loss. Darrow says stop loss and what? And Peter activated. So yeah, we'll see where this thing sells off to and consolidates at, right? And then go from there. Peter says, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Unbelievable. Peter picked up the phone and called the witch doctor and said, please, if you do one thing today, get me in. Get me in. Get me some fat red candles, please. Bro, are you seeing this rubbish? You seeing this rubbish? Unbelievable, right? Peter was praying. Now he says I'm in. Anyways, yeah, and the mark does have a little bit of resistance at this range here, right? Yeah, was that 1285 ish? So it's gonna need to clear that level. Let's hope it doesn't hit. Yeah, there you go, Peter. Yeah, so that thing's gonna need to bounce here. Bounce, bounce, bounce somewhere, right? Bounce and bounce and bounce. Benefiting from cannabis initiatives and that passed in Maryland, MRMD, 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 MR. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, I want to see HEDI just consolidate here, just consolidate for most of the day today, not just rally back up. Because I would not be surprised if this thing bounced from $10 and just said boom booms, right? That would not be surprising, honestly, right? So yeah, interesting. Anyways, yeah, Carla College is going sideways here for now, which is not bad. It's holding those gains really well though, which is a really good thing, right? So let me take a look at MRMD here. Mary met. Mary met. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume, but is that thing brand new, Pablo? Oh, that's in the Canadian exchange, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong one. And then that's the OTC one there. Interesting. Yeah, the OTC looks better in terms of volume, at least. You know, NRBO is back all the way to $1.80. Peter, you're a criminal. Peter, we're sending Peter to jail. We are sending Peter to jail. What a criminal. Peter prayed for a scam candle on the way down so he could get in, so the damn stock could recover all the way back up to where it came from. Peter, pack your bags. Michelle, road trip. Road trip. Bring if you know anyone that works with the FBI, please bring them along with you. Bring them along with you. Market maker. Unbelievable, Peter. No, that's very good. Elon sold finished selling. Yeah, usually when these articles come out, Latifa, right? Usually when these articles come out that Elon is selling shares, that's potentially potentially the bottoms, which is very criminal, isn't it? Anyways, um, that's yeah. Let's go, Michelle. La, 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 la. There you go. You're buying silver. Okay, well, I'm not. I don't have monies to buy silver. No, 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 no. Wins is not it. If you're not a MULN Vando, yeah, zero. Unbelievable. It's like you're selling and you're buying in it's hard to manage cryptos. You're sticking to the big dogs. Yeah, exactly, William. Exactly. Honestly, yeah. Stick to a few plays, like 40 different crypto plays. Yeah, I mean, you can have a few, right? You can have like the big ones, and then have like a certain account that you scalp on, and that might differentiate things for you, right? And I will hold big names in this account, and I will scalp little names in this account, and then you don't have to like be all over the place, you know. Uh, the more I like it, in the cannabis space, the website. Okay, let me take a look. Put Nightfall. Okay, pizza. When we break above $1.80, I will put Nightfall. Or when we break above the highs of the day, how about that? When it's seen is a huge float. Can see somewhere. Yeah, reverse split. Oh, yeah, that's true. They do have an American ticker and then a Canadian ticker. So that could be, yeah. Next year, launching extended hour price. Oh wow, R7. You guys are excited, aren't you? That's exciting. Micro. No, 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 no. Unbelievable. Hugh, jail. Dan, jail. At some point, we're not gonna have a. No, 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 no. Over diversified, yeah. There's a sweet spot, yeah. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Yeah, you have to balance it out. Yeah. Have plays that you scale into and you never really look at. Those plays are 5 years, 10 years, 2 years. That's how crypto is for the most part because the volatility is just crazy, and then there are also like names like some of these crazy names that will go up 100%, right? So yeah, you know, you know. No surprise. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. DWACs. Yeah, I haven't looked at DWAC today. I will at some point. I posted it in Discord, Pablo. Okay, let me take a look. I also want to look at that. I can clean balance sheet, positive operating cash in net income for the Eddies and really thinks about the vibrations. Okay, almost want to go back and look at that name closely. That's the OTC ticker there, and yeah, the float is the float is the problem, isn't it? But I mean that's a regular float for like these cannabis plays. Most of them have a lot more than that, right? So that's completely okay there. What was that thing at 40 cents? 40 cents initially, yeah. I might look at the Canadian name again just because, and then I'll come back to this. I don't think that's right. I think something isn't right about like that ticker. I think it's just the other one at 55 cents. The OTC ticker here, yeah. And these cannabis plays are like they're beating earnings now, which is nice. They're making monies, right? So there's a nice kind of looking inverse head and shoulder here on the daily too. So if that thing can get above like a 60 cent level, maybe it's ready for 76 for that high. Yeah, it's 77. Yeah, something to watch really closely. Anyways, interesting. ICCM is running Rumble. It's still running. Oh wow. Surprised that thing is let me take a look. Oh, you can't even see my screen. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, I was looking at RMNMD. It needs attention? Fine, fine. I will give it attention, Pizza. This one wants attention to run. Fine, let's give it attention. It needs to bounce here, though. At the $1.70, it needs to bounce, right? So we need a thrust here now. Now, what does it want? Nightfall? Sure, fine. Where's Spotify? Spotify. Yeah, let me pull up Nightfall. It better go now. Uh, library. Where's my music? Why is because I'm not logged in. Nothing but the hits. Oh yeah. We better get it thrusted now. Now. Oh wow, green candle. Okay. Okay, Pizza. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something, you know? Maybe you're onto something. Big wall? Oh, Nightfall took the walls away. Took it away. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. And slide. To the wall. When Lambos make monies. To the sun. At night. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Let the wall be gone. And the wall was gone, Daryl. To the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, where's Spider-Man here? I need some Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, look at that! It's thrusting, it's working. Oh wow. Okay, I mean at least it worked. Green candles. Okay. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. When that ball. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. It's breaking $1.80. It's working. The thrust is really working. Look at that. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Make money. Come on. Oh wow. It broke $1.80 and it's going. What a criminal. I'm telling you, there's some criminals. Some criminals. This is the day. This is the day of picking Peter up and pumping. Let's go. Anyways, let me go back to the song because it worked. Break the wall. You broke the wall. That's a nice little double bottom though at the 200s there. So now stay above $1.80, go back for $1.90, break $1.90 and $2. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Come on, to the left and thrust. When and $2, $2. Here you go. Yeah, so that thing needs to consolidate higher, then we can go from there. You know, why is the song restarting? Go, 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 go. Again, this stuff was posted in Discord yesterday at $1.20 something, right? So, in Discord, right? So, before the market closed. Again, if you're a member, take a look, right? So, yeah, it was posted in Discord yesterday, right? On the way down to the abyss, and then it's up 40% today. So, there you go. Hey yo, Alice. Let's go crazy, G James. Let's go. 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 Let the the beat drop, take the shirt off, take the pants off, and what? And thrust. Other way, please, and thank you. We don't want violence. We only want peace, please. Up, up, up. Offering was at $3. Yeah. 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 So to the left and slide to the right. Come on, to the sun at night. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Let's go. Oh, we only want peace, please. Peace. There you go. And what was that? Since you opened so far, yeah, 9 and 20s. Yeah, let me take a look at that again. Not sure I have today actually. GRWG, Road Generation. Yeah, this one has been since they reported those earnings, they've done really well, and they seem to be one of the only ones really benefiting from like the whole cannabis thing. Yeah, highs of the day here for Grow Generation, GRWG. I know Trick likes this one too. There you go, pizza. There you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Right. So, yeah, that thing's done really well, Pablo. You know, so get rid of that little thing there. Highs of the day: cannabis, cannabis, cannabis. Yep, I'll leave this up here. That's HUDI. Yep, selling off again, right? So I would like for that thing to just consolidate above $10 here, honestly, until tomorrow or something like that. A big green, really, it did. Okay, let me. We have both of them up here, anyways. Right. So, well, it did for a second. It did for a second for Mark. Yeah. Mark. Yeah. So, yeah, that thing needs to reclaim that $1.80 level there. Reclaim it and stay above that level. For NRBO here, break and stay above. Break and stay above. Omega, we'll see you how after hours. Okay, sounds good, Omega. Have a wonderful night, and yeah, and we'll see you. See you later. Only last a second. Well, no comments. No comments. No comments. And SPY is just volatile. I think it's going to be confusing as we go into CPI. I don't think that's a surprise, anyways. Up and down, volatility. Volatility scalps are still the play. I am still the play for now. So HUDI is trying. It's trying. HSTO. Let me take a look at HSTO. HSTO. Volatility TTT. What's that thing doing? This one shows up all the time. R7, doesn't it? All the time. That thing at the highs of the day? No, 10 cents below. Okay, cool. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah. $1 to $1.40. That's a nice rally. That's a nice rally there. Jeff? Yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah. Nice little rally there. Nice little rally. Mark selling off from 12.60 all the way back down to $12 here. So it's selling off a little bit there. NRBO does need to clear this 180 level. If it does here, it might be ready for more, $1.80 here. So double bottoms into a cup and handle, something like that, right? $1.80 and once and thrust it. Right, so when we going back to the highest pizza, when launch wall at $1.82. Okay, here we go. 181. Come on, thrust it. And this one's selling off, anyways. Peter made fun of Azul, made fun of it. And I said, okay, fine. I feel embarrassed. So we go back down. So it feels like NRBO likes to test walls. It likes when the walls are, Peter, because it wants to go for those walls for some reason there. Here it goes now. 182. And that wall is gone, isn't it? Yep. Bye-bye walls. Well, not quite yet, but not quite yet. Last night, you see No, I did not. I didn't watch. I rarely watch hockey except for like when the playoffs. I really don't watch TV. Um, like not at all, except for like yeah, 185. Yeah. 185. Yeah, it's not holding above that 182 yet. So. Nah, 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 nah. But no, that stock is held up pretty well. It was gruesome. Okay, wait. Yeah, the volume is low. Yeah, it's gonna need some more thrust volume here, even though it's 20 something million, right? So that's scary, Jeff. Oi. Who's playing soccer today? I have no idea. Yeah, no idea. I think Manchester City plays today. One of those cops. Nah, nah. EMC sniffing 52-week lows. Oh lord, it's Adam Aaron. 13,000. 13,000. There's a 13,000 shares and $1.85. Okay. Come on, break that wall, Joshua. Break that wall. Oh, not yet. Do your worst. Joe says, "Spy, do your worst." Wow. Oh my goodness. Spy's dipping their hard. Do your worst, Joe says. Joe is over it. And ready? Yeah. Do your worst. Unbelievable. Um, is up nice? Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Catching these bottoms, one call at a time, one call at a time. Dollar cost averaging, scaling in, one call at a time, and you will find the bottoms thrusted over his wrist when he was down. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I would not want to see that. My goodness. Like, damn. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No thanks. Nah, nah. Yikes. Yikes is right, Joe. My goodness, that's scary. Oi. Imagine, wow. Hmm, scary. Hopefully, I don't know, speedy recovery. Mm. 6x. Okay, I like those puts have done really well. Those puts, I don't know. I don't know if Diamond ever got into puts. For VOTA, new lows for Bitcoin, Anita. Bitcoin new lows. Yeah, crypto's in trouble. In troubles, that's what it's in. Mm, you got stopped out, Peter, out of NRBO. Okay. Well, at least you made some profits in that, though, Peter. Right. So you made some profits. So good job. Right. So maybe last time you sold it, it rallied without you. Peter was yelling, "Halt, halt, halt!" Watch, it's gonna get halted now when Peter's out of it. I can smell it. Uh oh. Pizza. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. um, I've the finger. I'll buy another. In that's your last input on for EMC. Yeah. Yeah, if EMC goes to $3, it might be a nice buying opportunity. But there's just nothing positive there for now. The momentum isn't there. I think people are still looking for lower prices, right? So either like EMC goes to the abyss where people say, "Oh my goodness, there's no one, this thing cannot go any lower," and then FOMO, right? Or they drop some news, which is not going to happen. So It doesn't have momentum from anywhere. At the start of the week, that's crazy, Pablo, right? Well, not crazy, but try again tomorrow, Daryl. Okay, sounds good. Buying up all the currencies. If he was going to be honestly, Alice, rubbish. When a skate in the neck. Oh my goodness, damn! A skate in the neck. No, no. These sports are dangerous, you know. Wow, dangerous. Mm, blah 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 blah. Moved. Interesting. Yeah, no, that thing is done really well. And also, the other one here, HSTO, that thing is sending it, isn't it? HSTO. Back to the highs of the day here. R7, I'm not sure if you're in this name, but if you are, congratulations. Because, yeah, 48% there. Not bad. HUDI is back to the lows of the day here. So, again, I would like for that thing to consolidate. Consolidate is what it needs to do there. And then the other one is, yeah, I wanted to look at, again, GRWG here. Because that's actually performing here. Yeah, new highs. Wow. Slow and steady, Pablo. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. AMCQ. Yeah. Yeah. More? Fine. Yeah, no, SPY is still selling out there. Well, lows testing the bottoms here, Joe. Testing the bottoms of the day. Double bottoms, right? So see if that level holds. That double bottom is around. Let's see here. Let me take that. Cancel that. Then cancel. Just had to. Anyways, why does everything keep going down? What do you mean? I mean, there are a lot of stocks going on today. HSTO is pumping here. New highs of the day here. Right, so 56% now for that stock. $1.55. So new highs. And stuff. Interesting. Yeah. MULN, what do you mean? MULN's holding strong? What is it holding? Yeah, MULN can stay about 26 cents, 21 cents, sure. Anyways, you know, this week was always expected to be crazy though, right? So this week is going to be a crazy week, right? Elections, CPI, all that stuff. So that's not a surprise there. Anyways, back to these. Oh, wow. Look at NRBO with a nice little dip that's 68. Interesting. Went $2 already here. Went $2. Come on now. Thrust it here. What are you doing? Thrust it already. We don't have time for your rubbish. Anyways, and then what's this at here? Double bottom. So MACK 1177. Okay. 1177. holding on for its life. So MULN is holding on to you exactly. Can't even see my screen because I have it on the S&P here. Yeah, again, so SPY is kind of holding out that double bottom there, Joe. So kind of bouncing off that double bottoms. Holding on. Good morning, human nature. Is the hot stock of the day? Oh no, not even close. Not even close. The stock's hotter than that, you know? Hot stocks. Anyways. My rubbish. Talk to the paper hands. Peter is the number one paper hand, isn't he? Number one paper hand. which is exactly what we want to see, right? So it's nice to like move away from that, like I need to do this and this, right? So right, so again, MACK has done well there, right? It's selling off here now, so I'd be careful. Again, watch for that double bottom at 1170 something. NRBO here needs to kind of stay above that $1.70, right? So double bottoms around $1.70 ish here as well, right? And then thrust it to $1.80 again. So can't really seem to stay above that at $1.80 level, which is a problem. So it's going to need to push them again. So HSTO has done really well. R7 mentioned this one earlier, and it's been thrusting, right? So pump it, right? So and then again, GRWG, that thing's done really well. And here goes this one again for the highs of the day here. Highs of the day, and then fill. And go. Yeah, that thing breaks 380, Joe. Yeah, thrust it. Sub 11. Yeah, so the event is on the 15th, right? So the 15th. That's the same day as Trump announcement. So Trump says he has a big announcement the same day that Lucid has an event. They have no correlation. We're just joking. But he's about to become the new investor. I'm just kidding. Tesla is breaking your heart? Dan? Oh, Lord. Tesla is breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Into Spotify. Imagine. It's going to break 17K soon. Yeah, Bitcoin below 17.5 I don't like. I think yeah, I don't like. I think let that thing sell off if it wants to, right? Next level 14K, and then we go from there, or wherever we can find support at, right? So wherever we can find a little bit of support at. Ayo, Virgo. Ayo, look at that thing go. New highs of the day here for HSTO. New highs of the day. $1.58. Get wrecked. I mean, those guys are finished, Henry. Finished. Zero is what they're going to. Solana's dying too. I mean, all the crypto's dying. Pablo's gonna be like, yep, see? Well, I will stick to what works. Yeah. Back to these other stonks here. Again, MACK is finished. It's finished, Hugh. Crypto is finished, at least for now, right? So it's always finished, and then it recovers. So anyway, so yeah, it's holding that little double bottoms here, and so is NRBO for now. So NRBO needs to get moving though to the upside there, and thrust it. Meta strong. Okay, let's see. Timber announces a 1-50 reverse split. I mean, it was just a matter of time. Any stock that's below 20 cents, it's just a matter of time before they announce a reverse split. So if you're holding one of those stocks, you want to be careful, because it's just a matter of time before they say, you know what, reverse split and bridge. There you go. It's I tell myself that and throw away. Yeah. Crypto like a casino? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I do think crypto needs, after all that's happened, crypto really does need regulations though. They need to do better, because what's happening should not be happening. right? So you love MULN. Does MULN love you? That's the question. Does MULN love you back? If it does, well, match made in heaven, I guess. What are you looking to see from MULN, Rumble? Um, well, first things first, MULN needs to like complete. We know MULN is somehow selling 900 million shares, so they need to find a way to like be more transparent with that, right? And tell us what's happened, um, right? So tell us what's happened, and then we need to see sales, right? These guys need to make monies. Because they're not making monies out there, right? So the EV companies out there that are making a lot of monies, and they have a lot of backing. So MULN, again, we need to see more. Hey yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? What the news on NRBO? NRBO was just a news. Again, so they completed an offering. They had some bad news. They completed an offering and then rebound, right? So that's all it was. Right, so just a dead cat bounces, I think, is what we are looking for there, right? So, GRWG highs of the day here. What a monster, Pablo. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. GRWG. When if crypto gains will exactly you exactly. So exactly, they need to do better. I As much as these are nice discounts, I think people like getting into crypto again. It's nice when you buy the dips and then the market can slowly recover. But like when you have like this happening, crashing over and over and over, people will slowly lose confidence, just and especially when it's coming from one of these companies that are supposed to be trustworthy going bankrupt potentially. That's a problem, isn't it? Right? So yeah, yeah. La, la, la. La, la. Is in or looking at to get back $6. Yeah, $6. Yeah. I am. Yeah, Christian is lost again, just failing to hold above that $1.80 level. It's lost a little bit of momentum, so maybe it will regain that momentum as the day goes on. But it needs to calling up others and telling them to hold. It will recover. Alice, honestly, what a scam. Uh, Not like just yeah, I don't like how that whole thing played out there. It's not like the market sold up to new lows or anything like that, right? So just the way that whole thing happened with Binance, and I don't like stuff like that. With New Gates and Jordan, yeah, no, we talked about that earlier, right? The whole MULN news, right? So this whole thing here, right? That's cool, but it's how much revenue are they getting from this though? That's my question. Like, how much money's right? So like, this is not revenue that will like all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, unless something. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like MULN is making these vehicles. That's another thing too, though, right? It's not like MULN is making these vehicles and and like selling them for like a 80% like revenue and this and that. They're buying this vehicle from somebody else. So yeah, exactly, right? They're buying these. So like, what's the margin on this here, right? Like in terms of profit, like how much monies are they making from that? I don't know. Those are free samples. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the whole thing go. Right. So maybe MULN will maybe that's what they're doing, diversifying so they can they'll find a niche and then destroy it, right? So maybe that's this, maybe that's Vans, maybe that's something else, maybe. um Never know, right? So those are free samples. The boxes. Anyways, the S&P. More dipskis, Joe. More dipskis. SPY is about to hit new lows of the day here now, and there it is. S&P lows of the day. It's horrendous to watch. Oh yeah, you don't want to look at that. You don't want to look at that crypto watch list because it does not look good, does it? Mm-mm. And SPY says bounce, hit the bottoms, and thrust it. Dividend of 8. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names here again. So yeah, GWGR looks nice there. I think I'm about to glitch here. One second. About to glitch. Money's yeah, $14,000 Bitcoin. Probably. Okay, there we go. Lows of the day for Disney. My goodness, SPY. And lows of the day as well, Virgo. New lows. Just on the calls, Joe. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, let me take a look at. Let me take a look at here. What is it at? Give us more. Give us more. I'm just looking at some of these facts here. Give us more. Watch that be it, Pablo. That's it. That's the dip, right? So that's okay though. That's it. And here wondering. Oh wow, cool. Very cool. I'll come back to that. Industry is exploding. Oh wow, cool. Fire. Josh is all excited because let's go, Josh. He's in one of the companies he's an ambassador of. Got an investment from Keurig, Dr. Pepper, Keurig, KDP. Very cool. $50 million investments. Cool. Very, very cool. AGBA here. Yeah, we'll see how that thing goes there. Really quickly look at LAX. What's that doing? I don't know why, like Pablo. I don't know why I'm just always discouraged by $9 or $10 on these packs. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I like it. I like them way down there. You're watching your pick also AMCP around $4 or under. AMC around $4. Okay. AMBP. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why. I feel comfortable around like $7, $8. Anything above that, I'm like, yeah, $10. Uh-huh. And what's HUDI doing here? By the way, Sesh, HUDI from $180 to $10. So here's the opportunity. Well, if that thing can consolidate at $10 here and hold that level going into like after hours or like into Friday, then okay, cool, we can try it. But other than that, $10, $192 to $10. Wow. That's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive. Wow, my goodness. Oi. Wow. Anyways, so is it a good time to buy, Matthias? I mean, if you're holding long term, sure, maybe dollar cost average. But there's still problems there, though. Anyways, let me go back to HSTO here, which is somewhere. I'll just pull it up. HSTO. What did you get in at R7? What did you get into that thing at? Where's my mummy? I know, honestly, Stuart. At this point, yeah. At this point, you know what? Crypto? Nope. 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 Nine under buy a major support. No, no, no. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah. So much pain it burns. You got at $1.37 R7. Okay, nice. Let's go. Yeah, just set a stop loss with that thing, and then set a stop loss somewhere, right? And then go from there. Uh, Tomorrow could be messy. Exactly. We might just get to 14K overnight or something like that, right? So I'm not even looking at Bitcoin or crypto below 17.5 because I know there's potential disaster coming, right? So especially if that daily candle closes below them. Anyways, MACK, yeah, that thing sold at NRBO here, right? So NRBO needs to reclaim that 70 and then maybe a nice rally, right? So came back and retested that previous consolidation zone though, right? That previous resistance at $1.60, yeah. So and then bounce and then bounce. So it's trying to recover here now NRBO. So maybe there's some life, a little bit of life, at $1.69. This thing likes attention. Likes attention. Whenever we look at it, it goes up. So maybe we need to. Anyways, still hanging in there. MAT news correct today. Earnings today. Earnings, I think. That's easy. Uh, it's teasing. Teasing. Uh, there you go. Interesting. Find it interesting how these names move up together here, at least for now. Yeah, earnings today. Earnings, MMAT. Let's see these monies they're making. These monies, they better report good numbers. Human Nature, HATO or GRWG. I mean, both of these names have rallied already, though. Right, so they've both rallied GRWG here. So you're asking which of two stocks that are sitting at highs of the day here. So be careful. Which one? A Discord membership, Human Nature. That's what you should buy. These things are sitting at highs of the day here. So I would maybe wait for some dip skis here. Dropping out of a deal after looking at its finance. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happened. Is it true? I think that's exactly what happened. And I think initially, like I think initially these guys went seeking for like 1 billion in financing, and then come to notice that they actually needed like $5 to $6 billion. I think Binance said, you know what, thank you very much, but no thanks. I don't know that. I don't know. I'm just guessing, right? So I mean, there has to be a reason why like why the crypto market sold off as it did. I think there's a reason why we crashed like that because stocks never really crashed like that. Crypto said bye bye, thank you very much. It usually doesn't work like that, right? So something happened. Maybe they still think my dude to be a hero crypto. Yeah, I don't like that dude anymore. I don't like that dude, Stuart. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. I think these guys are all dumping all these positions now, like just maybe positioning for something. I don't like that whole how that whole thing played out. It's based in Denver, so in Colorado, cannabis is good for the company. Yeah, Pablo. Don't like that dude. Don't like any of them for that matter. Don't like any of them. Uh, mm, four. Looking for new entry. The volume is insane. I think it might spike. Yeah, each STO. Yeah, I mean it does seem like it's struggling here though, right? Like it's T-rexing on the way down, right? So yeah, honestly, R7, I don't mind that. Don't mind that exit. There's resistance here. The only other thing you could have maybe waited for was a break below the 21st, but either way, yeah, that's okay. That as part of their deal, forced to liquidate on to offset deficit. Exactly, Josh. That's true. Comes after. There you go. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Waiting for 7-7. Okay. Yeah, you're up seven. You're still 45%. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Nah, nah. Very nice. Anyways, yeah, no, grow generation is dipping a little bit now. So again, don't buy these things at the highs here. They're both sitting at resistance, so be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. And now they're both selling off, right? So HSTO and GRWG here, both selling off. These Yeah, exactly, Stuart, exactly. Let's go, Dan. This year, yeah. Uh, I think crypto was in a good place. At least it was connected to the market and whatnot. But nah, nah. What I don't get to like, and what baffles me is like, why is like FTX like looking to like, why are they doing like buying all these different Voyager, and they wanted to invest into Twitter with Elon Musk. Like, what's all this? Like, what's all this rubbish? If they are like, if they don't have monies, like, what's going on? What are you guys doing? Like, you don't have monies, and you're looking to like buy all these other egos. This is your low. Yeah, I'm so happy to see the pullback, Josh. Criminal. For the bull run, the chapter, the cheaper you can load, the better. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So appearances, exactly. Hugh, exactly. I think that's very sad. I think for people that are leading the space, it shouldn't be about like it shouldn't be like that because I think yeah, that just ruins it. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Imagine getting into Algorand and celebrating like, oh my goodness, we're pumping into the World Cup, and then Bridge or like holy Matic. Matic has all these, all these partnerships, and the damn thing explodes, and then Bridge, zero. Where the fun? Where do like fundamentals like hold you up versus like versus like these scams? A hero. Now he's when he wants Tim jailed. Yeah, hey, honestly, he needs to go. Stuart, he needs to go. All of them, all of them. I don't know honestly, Hugh. What happens to Voyager now? I have no idea. Right, so if you're hoping in Voyager, if you had a little bit of hope, if you had a bit of hope in Voyager, now you're praying to set the standard to avoid this happening again. Yeah, but Binance will be D-Rock to the bridge. D-Rock sold yesterday. As soon as Bitcoin broke below $18,000, D-Rock says, "Yeah, you know what, guys, I'm out of here. I'm out. No thanks." Yeah, I think Voyager might just be. They have a hearing in December, anyways, right? So either way, they had to wait. Maybe things will clear up by then, right? So I'm sure Binance would like to own Voyager, own all the exchanges, but yeah, I don't know. I did not know. Anyways, GRWG with a nice little bounce, and it's holding 50 here for now. Well, 47, $1.47, R7, and then the bounce again. So, about to, yeah, it needs to clear $1.60 there. HUDI is on the $10, on the $10, HUDI on the $10. Where's that thing going to, Mr. Levitt? Wow. Is that thing gonna be at like $2 next in yep. No, I will see how the rest of the day plays out here for that name, and maybe at the end of the day, or maybe tomorrow, right? So maybe tomorrow. Another 23% down. Look at that thing. Minus 25%. Damn. Minus 26%. People, as soon as you break below $10, though, people just panic. Like, I thought it was gonna hold $10. No, thank you. Nope. Mm-mm. Mean, let it sell off. Wow. Yeah, sell off, consolidate at $9, $10, $8, $7, right? So, and then maybe we go tomorrow, Mr. Levitt. Maybe we go tomorrow. Maybe we go Friday. Maybe we go whenever. $192. When was this? Was that Friday? It was Friday, wasn't it? Friday? $192, and today below $10. What a scam. With this morning, I also saw BTC touch 16. Wow, yeah. And with RSI of 55, you're buying it? Somebody go check on Sailor. Somebody go check on Michael Sailor. Yeah. You know what? We might as well wait for Bitcoin at $2,000 and then all in. How about that? How about that? He was sitting at the bridge, at my bridge last night. Is a stay away being in China, Michael. Yeah, you want to be careful with these Chinese names always. Always, always, always. People are buying. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's at resistance, so be careful. Resistance. Anyways, today does seem like it just got really slow. No, yeah, it got really slow now. Really slow. Really, really slow. Anyways, the S&P is slowly pushing towards that 380 level again, Joe. So that dollar cost averaging of calls, maybe it will eventually thrust 380. HUDI, nice little bounce there. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to see where that thing closes at. See what it looks like at the close. When you have you don't sweat a couple billions. That's true, Josh. Yeah. Money's on El Salvador. El Salvador. Well, uh, well, yeah. Well, uh, HSTO back to 158 here. Wow, nice little pop there. Maybe it will actually break out here now at 160 and then go for a rally. Hughes, can we go to brace yourself? Hugh, I'm not gonna say anything because not saying anything. Next thing you know, Virgo's gonna let's go to Discords. Here comes the the announcements. No, let's see where we are after at lunchtime, after lunch, and then yes, someone check on the he better Pablo, he better stay inside. Stay inside, otherwise with it pumped that dollar one exact Veronica, yeah. Virgo, I didn't say anything. And there it is. I didn't say anything. I said, let's see what happens until lunchtime. We say that all the time, and we end up staying all day. Uh, on the daycare van. Well, no, we're fine. We're fine. Usually, when we say this, something shows up and something pumps. So something will show up, and we will thrust with it. We need another FNGR from $1 to $10. Yeah, we need something like that. Actually, we need something like that from $1 to $10 is what we need. What is it gonna be? I don't know. Is it gonna be no? That thing's already there. Nero is back to 170 here, so maybe it's NRBO if we can get above $2. We have to find a runner, Virgo. We have to find something. SPY is the runner. Anyways, yeah, no, NRBO looks okay there. Back to 170, right? So not too bad. HSTO can't seem to close above $1.60, so be careful. Need to before year ends. Yeah, I'm sure there will be more of those plays. Yeah, we need to find a yeah. Na, 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 na. $5. Yeah, what's everyone buying? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Today is really not the day to be. Ooh, let me take a look at PLTR here. Just because Kramer said it was again, if you're in Discord, you've most likely seen all of these articles that were posted in Discord. Kramer said a while ago, about a year ago, that well, I guess things do change though, right? He said, balance here, buy. Now he's like, yep, sell, buy high, sell low. Unbelievable. Does that count? um, buy high, sell low is what Kramer does here, isn't it? Anyways, let me take a look really quickly here. Look at that thing crash now. HSTO. Yep. Buy high, sell low. PLTR. Yeah, it's volatile and it can't seem to break above there. I mean, it's down 2% today. It's down 2%. Look at that. Kramer says buy and then sell at 52-week lows. What a guy. I mean, the damn stock is sitting at all-time lows, triple bottoms. Kramer says sell it. Look at this. Stock is sitting at a level that you'd hope that it that it could bounce at. Kramer says sell. Sell. What a guy. Well, I mean, if it stays above like 690, which is again 10 cents 20-cent range there, right? Maybe we see a rebound at some point. Maybe a rebound. Has a massive float down, but anyways, check out the tech stocks. Unbelievable. It's running up nicely. Well, thanks, Kramer. Thanks. Where's Dan getting the monies from? From playing the S&P. Dan is a criminal. No, again, like PLTR is just so it's struggled for a long time, but yeah, I just find it interesting. Yeah, exactly. On days they are in a multi-day run. Exactly, Pablo. There you go. Blah 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 blah. Fine, 5 to 10% runners. Exactly. I feel like someone just bought PLTR in the chat. Who did that? Someone just bought the Dipskis? Well, not that it's moved, but see a nice little green, whatever. HUDI, lows of the day, minus 26% here. Lows near new lows. Oh, Lord. Is anybody in the chat holding HUDI? Anybody holding? Anybody's. Look at the latest tweet from on posted in Crypto General. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Skis. Extended redemption today, and then it's up right to merger board. No, next week. Wait, next week set alert. Okay, sounds good. Um, Regulators are investigating whether FTX properly handled client funds and lending. Oh lord. Is only worth $1 now, down from a Bloomberg estimates FTX is only worth $1 now, down from over 232 billion yesterday. $1. Well, like, really? We know that's not true, but that's a funny article. Um, uh, Let me see here. 20. Okay, 17. Okay, sounds good. At 1070. Okay. Tish. Yeah. Oh hell no. Yeah, a few shares, Jordan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let me take a look at this here really quickly. I think that's pretty funny, Pablo. Bloomberg estimates FTX is only worth $1, $1 down from 32 billion yesterday. I think FTX scam zero is what it should go to. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at CLNE here. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Honestly, Josh, they all should. They all should. They really should go somewhere. Cause don't like that one bit. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Yeah, so much. Like right there, right there, right there. CLNE. Hmm. Interesting. Uh. Oh, night tonight. Oh no, no thanks. No thanks, Pablo. No thanks. Uh. Hmm. Uh. Uh. I think 14.8. That's what it's at. No way Bitcoin is all the way down there. Bitcoin is at what? Okay, 17. Okay, not too bad. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. At this point, I crypto has doesn't help. Safe and exactly, Hugh. I agree. Hmm. I agree. Yeah, helpless. It broke $5. Okay, nice. Yeah, the S&P is also selling off again, so I can't seem to really clear that 380 level there and stay above, or even clear that level. So yeah, I don't think there's really like confidence in either direction before like we get CPI data tomorrow morning, right? So Just be careful. Um, Ghost, nothing today. Yeah, today's a little bit slow. It's slow now. Hence the anyways. Anyways. Anyway. Today's like frozen time Ghost. No, it's not. Something will show up as it usually does. Really working on options right now. Glad you sold exactly here, right? So I think tomorrow is even bigger than like tomorrow is bigger than anything we've seen so far, right? So in some for this week, I mean, right? So CPI data is usually very important. So I in the crypto channel. Oh Lord, what did you get? Let me see. Uh, what's up? Block and deleted. Dear friends, you will be invited to join BTC fan discussion group, and the group will post daily trading signals that will teach you how to earn. My goodness, Pablo, you don't want that? And $1,000 to $5,000 in the market. Join the group and have a chance to get. Wow! Please click the link below. Pablo, join, 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 join. Join, join, join. 'That's funny. 22. Yeah, GME is. I stopped watching GME when they did that little dividend split, whatever. At least nuts is green. Is nuts actually green today? Nut today would be the day that nuts is green. Actually, today would be the day that nuts is green. Let me take a look. Nuts. Okay. Well, 2%, not a whole lot, but it's holding that 170 nicely. That's at that 70 cent level. I get those in Telegram. Yeah. La, 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 la. Will that clip when hits that $1? Yeah, 0.00006 is when it will. So 0.0006. La la la. Anyways, and here goes the S&P again. So it's fighting to the upside. Let me take a look at that R7. Nanaki. Risky fight. Interesting. That's an interesting name, isn't it? I mean, it's not that much of a rally, honestly, if you think about it for the stock here. Like it hasn't done a whole lot. It's if AMC shorts have covered one share, Pablo, I can give you the answer to that. I can give you the answer. If you want, not a single share, Pablo, not one. Dangerously close to five. Yeah, I don't like AMC getting that close to $5. And the Adam Aaron will say at least we're higher than what we were like a year ago. So what an idiot. Unbelievable. Um, Anyways, HEDI is slowly bouncing there. I'm just being again. I would like for that thing to consolidate, give us more than just consolidate into the end of the day here. Maybe show us some potential at the end, and then we'll go from there. AMC, yeah, 506. Wow, 52 big lows, 506. Virgo, like seriously, like what's going on here? I like it's at least so higher than what we were a year ago. Like, are you kidding me? Who says that? $70. I mean, that's from $20. Uh, anyways, anyways. Mm. This is all. Iron is never done. Like I don't remember once, not one time Iron has done anything that's made the stock rally. Not once. Not once. Mm. And Spy says, nope, nope, not quite ready, not ready, and sell off. Ape is at $1.39. Well, I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I feel like a loser for my AMC calls. So, AMC changes ticker to useless movie theater. Unbelievable. Like, what a scam, Musty. AMC changes ticker symbol to UMT. Useless movie theater. Honestly, I don't know what to say about that whole thing anymore. Mm. Tesla's at the lows of the day. Let me take a look. Yeah, all of these names are selling off here. Everything. Look at the NRBO, right? So selling off. TSLA here, 186. Oh lord. Time to look into AMC Twitter. Time to look at AMC. If we lose $5, yeah, I think so. If we lose $5, we're gonna need to look at Twitter. Being on was in the 20s. I suggested buying some puts as protection in case AMC had tanked. I was told to stop spreading fun and thrown out of there. Pablo, I was thrown out. Honestly, it's just really sad. You are? Musty, don't get banned, please. Don't get banned. On but it will probably touch 30 cents if I do. Tough. Yeah. For- I just asked my boss if I could go to AMC for Zoom meeting. He didn't get the joke. I honestly like Ron. Anyways, AMC better find a way to stay above $5. Otherwise, it's gonna be a complete like it's just gonna be a disaster here. Here it goes. 52-week lows. Now I really do want to see like what AMC Twitter looks like actually. Let's do that. Hashtag what is it? Hashtag AMC. Hashtag AMC. The latest tweets. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Someone says thank God for SSR. Uh, we are safe. As oh Lord. Anyways. Login. Press the shares. Cool. Someone says cool. Love watching my money disappear. Punishment for supporting a company that can protect its shareholders. We should have sold before Ape. Been holding over a year, right? So like, honestly, that person is disappointed. Cool. Love watching my money disappear. Punishment for supporting a company that can protect its shareholders. Yep. Well. Yep. Uh, the so-called Mohas, the so-called Mohas possibility is over. The squeeze happened already. If you think AMC was squeezed, you are delusional. My goodness. Hedge funds did a heck of a job diluting this. And no, I'm not a bot. I'm a former ape with a realistic view of the market. Uh, Oh Lord, this is turning bearish now, isn't it? Uh, my goodness, this is the way. Whoever this person is, when $1.50, losing a day. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll be lucky to survive a recession. Uh, Gotta wait. What's the new tweets? Uh, any new ones explaining what's up? I don't think so. Honestly, Mercy. I don't think anyone like really knows what's going on. Yeah, it's yeah. These are all new. Like these are 5 minutes ago. Right. These are all new. Wow. People keep spamming that rubbish. Through yeah, exactly. How about mentions of Adam Aaron? Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. Hashtag Adam Aaron maybe. Do you have those maybe? I don't think so. Hmm. Maybe I'm just doing that wrong, Pablo. But uh, hashtag PE maybe. Hmm. Oh, you mean like actually go to the to his thing? Oh, okay, okay. Is this Twitter? Okay, yeah. No hashtag. Okay, sounds good. Adam Aaron. Yeah, there's that, and then there's that's him. But I think we're looking for. Let me try this here. Mention he's probably right. We need any extra proof on naked shorts. I don't know why people still need proof for like naked shorting. Help with reducing the amount of shares that can be borrowed. Blah blah blah. Why do people listen to Adam Aaron? Leave out DRS. Yeah, okay, sounds good. So I would take it off. Like, why do people like Adam Aaron mentioned this yesterday, saying these shares cannot be shorted for some reason? Why do people listen to Adam Aaron? Anyways, oh lord. First comment, all caps. At the AMC trash company, the media was right. With the coward CEO, I guess the short sellers won. And Adam Aaron family and his team, they made millions of investors of investors back. Ask anyone. Adam Aaron is a millionaire by scum as well. Rot in hell, you coward! My goodness, look at that tweet. Rot in hell, you coward! This is Musty, isn't it? Is this Musty? No, that's Musty. Is this you? No, that's not Musty. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. The Academy Award of Best Actor in a Scammer Role goes to AFC. The Academy Award of Best Actor in a Scammer role goes to AMC. Damn, my goodness. Some folks have started tweeting, no, no, since, no, that's rubbish. Someone says, hi, Adam Aaron. Why are you selling 14.9 million ape shares for $2.44? Why so cheap? On other question, Can you explain why we have a checkmate against the hedge fund? Why didn't we get these questions yesterday? These guys are like, oh, these questions are from social media, not questions from like from your from. Anyways, wow. That's the same person. That person is pissed. That person says, CEO, trash Adam Aaron. Too bad you got lucky that the hedges didn't bury you. They should have. I have zero respect for you. So AMC, I would not step in there ever again. And your popcorn stuff is up, you know where. You wasted all this time and used. Uh, wow, my goodness, still smells like fish. Wow. That's my comments, Virus. Um, that's Virus's comments. CEO Adam Aaron, greedy monster, used his investors to make himself wealthy and prove the media right. There's no words that describe you but evil. You make Modop look like a saint. Wow, damn, my goodness. Man, la 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 la. Still bullish. Still bullish on what? These what? Anyways, earnings hope for this is how the apes line up to suck of Adam Aaron. My goodness. Oh Lord. I love it. Oh my goodness. What else? Maybe one more funny one and then we can move on. I lost it. Oh Joe. Uh, wow. Wow. That was a pretty good one. Haven't laughed this so hard in weeks. What am I looking at, Shorna? I don't know what you're looking at. Um, honestly. Uh, so uh, Adam Aaron said at the end of November 8th, call Wakanda forever, Wakanda forever, and Wakanda forever. Isn't it a coincidence that the main gesture is a cross and message points towards with three crosses with the logo? Uh, get out of here. Blah blah blah. Aaron's earnings call closing remarks. Number one, brimming with confidence. Number two, Wakanda forever, Wakanda forever. Uh, Oh Lord. On this like this right here, three players: Adam Aaron, Elon Musk, Ryan Cohen, AMC. Mind blown. Blah 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 blah. It's because he's talking about cost to borrow. Yeah, well, come on. Anyways, I think that's all just like trash. Trash. Look at this one. Uh, equals clown. Jim Cramer emoji. I think the funniest one though was the you know which one. Um, uh, I almost want to go back to that one up there. La, la, la. Yeah, I think some of these ones are not as funny anymore. Not as funny anymore. Let me just refresh this one more time though, and then we can move on. Anything new on here? Come on. No, the no, that's the latest one. 24 minutes ago. That was the latest one here. What is he said on his Twitter page here? Last thing he posted was a Zoom thing, wasn't it? Yep, Zoom. AMC enters a multi-billion-dollar meetings business. He says multi-billion-dollar. You saw Musty's tweet? What did Musty tweet? Oh Lord. I think Musty's name is Musty's about to get all the followers. Musty isn't on the list, is he? Mm-mm. I'm pretty sure Musty use search Musty AMC. Okay. AMC. La la la. Oh Lord. That was 2 hours ago, wasn't it? Oh Lord. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Who bought AMC at the top? Adam Rain says it's still better than January 2021. I need to. No, it's not gonna let me do that unless I sign in. Uh, he himself sold his shares at high prices and receives a comfort. Yeah, honestly, what a Mercy says what a moron. Really, I think latest, and these guys are busy spamming like just la la la. Uh-huh, sure. Well, oh well. It is what it is. Tesla's bouncing a little bit here though. Nice little bounce. 188 for Tesla. Meta's at 104 now. Human nature. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I always buy garbage. Mostly from this point, just buy Tesla. Just buy Tesla. Just buy Tesla. Just buy Apple. Just buy just buy Tesla and Apples, please. Speaking of like garbage, what's ADTX at? New lows, new 52-week lows. Wow. Anyways, Tin V. Ooh, ooh la la. Give us more, 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 and rally. Rubbish. Let me check custom forward short interest data. Be right back. Sounds good. Sounds good. AMC is still holding 505 though, which is a good thing. And so subject, honestly, Gary. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about any of that stuff. Honestly, I don't want to talk about it. It's because it's not just a regular dip. It's not a dip. We can say, oh my goodness, crypto's dipping, discounts. Happy, not happy, but it's something that like it's okay because everything is dipping, market dipping, stocks dipping, crypto crashing. That's fine. Well, okay with that. But when it's because of what's happened with FTX, I think that's a pretty big scam, and that's annoying. And I don't want to talk about crypto. I don't want to talk about it because that's annoying. Because as much as we play the volatility and the ups and the downs, um, that's fine, right? We can short, we can go long, and that's fun. But when stuff like that happens, it's just that's incredibly annoying. That's very annoying. That's very scammy. So take it to the bridge and then uh, liquidate it like a blender. Honestly, Gary, like it's pretty annoying. Uh, yeah, likely sideways into CPI. Yeah, we're testing 380 though, Dan. So resistance 380, right? So see if we can stay above that or in like Gary, don't talk about Solana or ETH. Yeah, no, Gary, I don't want to look at any of that stuff. I'd rather talk about AMC than talk about crypto. Rather do that. To buy for the no, for the future. Yeah, I mean these are nice prices, like Josh mentioned earlier, right? Dollar cost averaging. Just walk it up. just don't just stand at the edge, right, Josh? Right? Like yeah, these are nice opportunities, but I yeah, no thanks. No thanks. There will be no dips bought. So yeah, I can report back. SSR, FTD data, and still means absolutely nothing. Zero. Zero, Pablo. So, question for you guys in the chat though. Anybody buying AMC at $5 here? Anybody buying AMC at $5? Anybody in the chat buying AMC at $5? HEDI is still below $10. So if that thing can consolidate and might consolidate, give us a nice, and then maybe we go tomorrow, Thursday, right? Thursday. Thursday, Friday, red to green. But not sure if it's a fake candle. Okay, Mustafa. Yeah. If they can retest that green, crickets, Pablo, no one's buying. I wouldn't buy AMC with stolen money. I wouldn't buy AMC with stolen money. Honestly, like, anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, don't know what to say about Adam Aaron at that conference call, honestly, because it's barcoding now at $5. Barcoding at $5. I think honestly though, if anybody bought AMC at $5, they'd be too embarrassed to say they bought AMC at $5. Um, yeah, too embarrassed. I'm I'm really yeah. I know Hugh. I know. Watch exactly. Adam Aaron is busy watching Wakanda Forever in London, taking pictures. $2 musty. What a guy. Anyways, no, like I would not be embarrassed to buy AMC at $5 instead of stop loss at 4. Am I gonna do it? What am I? Uh, yeah. Anyways, like if you bought AMC at 505 and set a stop loss at 499, I like that's maybe that's a level that it holds. Maybe it rallies from there, but maybe once CPI is all completed though, right? So who wants Zuma? Honestly, Christian, AMC's. I don't think AMC's ever like put out an idea that I liked. The Bitcoin stuff, maybe, right? So, but then again, like who's gonna pay to go to movies with Bitcoin? Absolutely nobody. Maybe once. It's not a business model that's sustainable. But and you're still holding at five. AMC back you. R7, honestly, was it good at playing the NFL? Was a good idea. What do you mean? Anyways, win the list. Yeah, just take it to $2, $3. $3 is a level that I will. Yeah. So $5 not too bad. We break below $5. $3 would be the next level to watch. No. The Musa never came back to eat the green grass. Even the mice left, Martin. No, that's okay though. Eventually, the moose will return, Martin, and we will go. Right. So let's see again. Let's see where we are in the next hour, 30 minutes, hour. Right. And if nothing's happening here, we can just hop off and hang out in Discord and find plays instead. Right. So we can look at ideas in Discord and whatnot. So maybe look at some of these packs. Right. Um, Today's what, the 9th? Yeah. So some of these packs all have on the 10th tomorrow, right? So we can look at them. If not, again, HEDI is still selling off here. So I would like for that thing to keep selling off. Honestly, well, I know some of you guys are in. Either sell off or consolidate. Like consolidate, start crawling back slowly above $10, right? And then maybe this is a thrust Thursday or Friday. If not, well, yeah. If not, then it is what it is. Like it's still amazing to me how like stocks will go from like $190 in 2 days, 3 days, or at $10. Human nature, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Lots of deals out there. 80 cents. Yeah. Party City. Yeah. What happened to Party City though? They were down 40% or something like that, Daniel. They missed earnings that bad. Wow. AMC. Oh, AMC. Be careful, AMC. You're about to crash. Be careful. And yeah, HEDI is back to the lows of the day here. So AMC was last at this level in Jan 25th, 2021. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So that's what Adam Aaron is referring to when he says like, oh, everybody's still green. You're fine. You're fine. Still green. Oh, whoops. Well, anyways, speaking of all this rubbish here, what's MULN doing here? MULN is for the rest of the day. It might just be right again. This week might just be that type of MULN is at below 30 cents. BBIG, like Pablo mentioned, was at 75. Yeah, 75. Yeah, lows of the day. My goodness. You really can't trust these companies, can you? Like, how hard is it for a company to like give its shareholders updates and say, you know what, we're not coming up with earnings because we're doing this and this and this and this. Like, what's like just an update, but nope. Was going to pull the 100. No, it was. It's not going to do that. DWAC is not going to $100. Not quite yet. Right. So maybe next week. right? So DWAC has done a fairly good job though. Kind of, what's the low here? 21.5. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe DWAC will rally into like again into the 15th, right? When Trump says he's gonna announce something. I don't know, but be careful. Maybe BBI, maybe AMC will become the new scalp actually. Maybe the new scalp here for AMC is 505, 505 to 520, 505 to 520, like BBIG. AMC's become the new scalp now. 505, 520, 505, 520. What a scam. Had it's one shot in history to pump to that level. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. What else can we look at here? That's AGBI, by the way. AGBA, right? So the stack SPAC, right? So it's thrusting. AGBA from $9.50 all the way to 11, 9.50 to 11. So I don't like how these SPACs are all of a sudden finding support higher, Pablo. This is because of this play is becoming predictable. People are starting to buy all the dip skis and then thrusting it. What does ESSC look like here? ESSC here is at 970. Okay, these guys keep like just postponing or whatever scams they're doing them. Anyways, yeah, sit on your hands. On your hands. DWAC, and I bet you fun is also finished. BTC is down 17%. Wow. But not either me. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm just looking at hmm. uh looks like all those who yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Next it makes the next part move up. Yeah, exactly here, exactly. So once they're completed and yeah, no, it's 10, yeah, 10V, yeah. 10V. Um and then I think we just looked at 10V. 10V. Ooh. 10V with a fat red candle, but I would like to see more. This is not good enough. Not good enough. Lower. Anyways. Anyways. La, 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 la. Interesting. It's in B. And get rid of that there. Yeah, AMC's barcoding really well there. Look at AMC. AMC's giving us a double bottom, guys. It's giving us a double bottoms. Look at that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 834. Yeah, Pablo. 834. All right to go.
Okay, I found this on the web for 834. Check it out.
Bye. Rubbish. Anyways, barcodes. I'm just joking, by the way. I'd be careful with that thing then. I would be very careful, please and thank you. Be very, very careful. Here in backhold, that's it. Yeah, is what it has come to. Barcoding at 505, Pablo. It's barcoding at 505. I mean, you could even like buy at 505, set a stop loss at 504, and see what happens. You know? Oh Lord. Honestly, Musty, very sad, but very sad. What can you do though? What can you do? All I can do is try sometimes. Isn't giving me a damn thing. This shorted as soon as it breaks five. Oh, that thing breaks below $5. Oh, Hugh, that thing breaks below $5. I think it's just a new level of panicking. Panic. Would I? Yeah. I don't know if AMC is anything. I don't think I would ever short AMC though. I don't think I ever would. I don't want to be a part of like, I don't want to have like these guys celebrating like, oh my goodness, AMC is about to squeeze. Next thing you know, it's up 50 cents. I don't want to be involved, please. to hold uh to hold a 505 Christian. I don't think anyone's pumping monies anyway, honestly. Position 90% exactly, must exactly. And must you set a stop loss 499. 499. Don't let that thing go below $5, please, because if it does, oh lord. Man, yeah, you man, I know. But this is what it's come to. AMC barcoding at $5. Well, honestly, it's very, 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 very sad because a lot of people are holding this, and you would hope that you never want to see anybody lose monies, never, ever, ever. But companies taking advantage of people. I'm surprised that don't buy puts on to hedge against the long positions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, puts on hedging. Yeah, again, if you hold a long position, yeah, puts are always nice too. Look at that. AMC's barcoding 1 cent. It's a 1 cent range. 505, 506, 505, 506. Damn. Wow, AMC. That's what it really has come to, isn't it? Huh. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Is barcoding good or bad? Well, it's both. It's both, right? So, the way I wanted to explain it, but when it comes to barcoding, um, right? So when it comes to barcoding, it's okay if we can barcode and hold that support. Like if AMC can barcode and stay above 505, Kodai, that's okay. Like if a stock is barcoding and holding its support at let's say $1, barcode, hold, that's okay because at some point maybe you pray that volume will come in and the stock will rally off that level, right? So if a stock is crashing and then all of a sudden holding a level, maybe it's holding at the floor, right? So and that's a good thing. But if it breaks below that level, then it's disaster, right? So it can be a good and a bad thing. So um, AFC would do, AFC would take you to levels. Yeah, Martin, sure, yeah, Martin, yeah. It's bad if the stock sucks. It's good if the stock is just taking a long nap. There you go, Pablo. Yeah, so it's bad if the stock is if it's a rubbish stock. It's good if the stock is just retesting support, right? Then it's a good thing because you can tell that okay, it was selling off. Now the selling pressures died down a little bit and it's ready to consolidate. Maybe go back up, right? It's a good thing in that case. But Musty, leave us alone. Leave Tesh and I alone. That Tesh is too busy. Where's Tesh? He went to get some tea and coffee. Yeah. For a long time, yeah. For a long time, BBIG was nice to play. Barcode from 90 cents to $1. 90 cents to $1. Now BBIG broke below 90 cents. It's 88 cents. It's no longer like it's no longer a thing. So EMC can barcode here from like, yeah. But this is not a good stock. Company for sure is not a good company, but new lows for Tesla. Yeah, SPY is also just selling off here, Virgo. The S&P just hitting the bridge. This is SPY, by the way. Lows of the day for the S&P here, right? So, lows of the day. Bloods is what I was seeing on the streets, Virgo. Bloods on the streets. Okay. Yeah. You're buying all the dips, aren't you, Virgo? Buying the dips. No, that's okay. It's okay, these are nice discounts for some of these stocks. Hey yo, Kelly. Just joining. Hope everyone's holding up okay. Most kind of panic behavior before. I know, right, Kelly? Yeah. Yeah, no, the market is really slow. Crypto's crashing, and we're just watching and talking about AMC and some of these banks and SPY and Tesla, right? So yeah, it's kind of looking again at AGBA, right? That thing has been thrusting since that $8, 8.30 something, right? So 11, yeah, 11.22. It's done well. Puts. Tesla's pissing you off, Peter. Yeah. La, 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 la. You know, Peter, just go by AMC, and you won't have to be pissed off, because well, maybe you will, because it's barcoding. Mm, 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 yeah. Again, on days like this, don't feel like you're, again, like we mentioned a few times, you don't have to make trades every single day, honestly, right? So you don't have to like go every single day. There are gonna be days like this. You sit back and just watch. Then there are gonna be good days that we go, right? So these are days for like research and just chilling, and right. So and things like that. NRBO green candle. Okay, NRBO needs to get above like that $1.70 level again, and then $1.80, and then it gets exciting again. Today is a fidget spinner day. Yeah, it is. You remember when that was a thing? Wow, the fidget spinner, unbelievable. Yeah, Martin. Yes, I'm tired of discounts. I want bull runs. I know. You did some DWAC puts. Okay. Buying silver entry for the last 5 years. Silver series, yeah, silver. Interesting. And read Adam Aaron mentions on Twitter. Yes, it is. Ruling Rohan, what's your question about MACK? What's your question? We looked at that in the morning. Do you have a position that you need help with, or yeah? These are days for like, yeah, I'm just setting alerts, looking at, just chilling. Yeah, no, ruling. What's your position? What's your position? And I'll take a look. Do you need help? We've looked at it, right? So quite a bit. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no, if you have a question, ask. I'll take a look. Right. So I'm just not sure what your question is. So I'm not sure what you're asking for, because we've talked about it already. We can keep talking about it if you have a question, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. So, anyway, so in terms of let me pull up HUDI actually sold off all the way down to $9.31. 932 HUDI. Wow. You guys are ruthless, and I like it. I like the level of like, you know, just the level of like, I don't know. What am I trying to say here? We played with these names. We played with all of these names. I mean, like from $190, and here's a damn stock at $9, and we're like, yeah, oh well. Next, next. I like it. Criminals. We snipe and move on. Imagine imagine if it goes back to $100. If what HUDI goes back to $100, and we'll be here. We will be here as usual. Like nothing wrong with it. Is the below? Yeah. La, la, la. You know what looks? Let me take a look. Actually, let me take a look. Ski here. What's that? Oh, that's HEDI. Okay, cool. NRBO again. We've talked about this one quite a bit today, right? So back to 170. Yeah, it's going. NRBO going for a nice rally there off the double bottoms, right? At $1.50, $1.50, double bottoms. Is that the opening? Yeah, 52, $1.52. That thing bounced at $1.53. 1 cent from that previous low, and said thank you very much, but that's enough. There's going to be resistance, obviously, just around $1.70 and slightly above. right? So that's not too bad, right? That thing needs to thrust above that level and then go for 180. 180. I mean, oh yeah, give us something. Did in small gains? No, congratulations, Emma. Congratulations, good job. Tesla wants five. Yeah. What did Pablo say? Pablo, what did you do? Oh, it's yeah, la 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 la. Uh, just guilty of being as Virgo is. Yeah. Yes. Yes, he is. Huh. NRBO is emerging here as yeah. I like that sell off. I like that sell off for NRBO. I like the sell off for NRBO, and I like the continuation here. That thing can go back to the highs of the day and break above $2. This might be a multi-day runner, right? So if we can do that, reclaim the highs of the day here, NRBO, and we might have a runner. We might have a track star. But anyways, still to be seen. Some cyber. We sit and wait for something to play out. Josh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, something will show up. I'm working on the yeah, spies at the lows of the day here. Lows of the day, S&P. SPY, lows of the day. So we'll see. Nah, 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 nah. That's a nice little rally there. Impressive. It's been lower. It has been. Oh yeah, it has been. Yeah, Joe. Joe. Yeah, yeah, it's been quite a bit lower there. 77.50. 77.50. 77.50. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of resistance here for NRBO. So if we can find a way to stay above that VWAP now, then it might be ready for more. For now, though, yeah, it's going to need to find a way to break above that and stay. Looks like they don't want to let AMC go on the 505. Yeah, they're holding AMC at 505 quite nicely. Quite nicely. They're gonna let it barcode. Like, nope, we do not go below 505. What's at 505 though? Like, what's? Anyways, Mac Daddy's holding. La, 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 la. 14s and 8s. Yeah, Kelly, you're buying some Dipskis, Algo, Solana, Gala, BTC this morning. Okay, yeah, I'm sure Algo will do well for the World Cup. And Solana, and yeah, maybe they want to buy at 505. Maybe, right? Again, that's why I mentioned earlier. Like right, if someone bought at 505 and set a stop loss at 504, I would not judge them. Or 499. Yeah, it might be so, but am I gonna do it? Monies could be doing some other things. Could be doing some other things. Uh, anyways, are you telling me to buy it? No, Peter. No, I don't trust. I mean, like, if you played it during the day, like if you played that 505 level during the day, and then saw like. So if I was gonna pull out and click Captain, no, like if I played AMC, let's say I bought at 505, stop loss for 504 or 499, whatever you feel comfortable with. Uh, but I really need to see some positivity into the end though, right? Like if it's bouncing into the close at the end, like if it's pushing into the close, like if it's going up 510, 520 into the end, that's the only way I would hold overnight. because you don't want to have these guys like consolidate at 505 and then overnight crash it below, right? So no thanks, absolutely no thanks. So that's the only way I would play that. You know what I mean? So be careful. Heap is yeah. Is that the U.S. is on the back end of inflation and that it's coming down. Well, yeah, maybe this is the time to buy the dipskis. Maybe maybe this is the time to buy the dipskis. If but then again, CPI data tomorrow, so I don't know if that's foreshadowing. But yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, if CPI, I don't think it's gonna be good. But if it is, maybe we're ready to thrust. Tesla will send it. Apple will send it, and all these dips that have been bought will be very happy. Yeah, these guys are usually very bearish, so that's why I'm surprised they actually said that. They're usually very bearish. Like, oh my goodness, inflation. Mm-mm. You don't think it's priced in? We haven't really sold off, Peter. Like we haven't really sold off. Uh, what do you mean, FTX? Are you saying buy now FTX? Oh no, thanks. I would not touch FTX at zero. I am not gonna touch FTX at zero. No thanks. Uh, More to say about our U.S. election. Oh Lord, to deliver remarks at yeah, crash the market at the close. No inflation, zero inflation. Anyways, moving on. The S&P, yeah, kind of bouncing. Usual volatility, right? You know what's looking good though? Our other favorite stock for today, right? NRBO. So NRBO is actually looking really good there. So come on, get above that $1.80 and then let's go for 190 and let's thrust $2 finally. Right. So I like that recovery. I like how it's recovered here nicely. Right. So here it goes. Oh, here it goes. Come on. We want 180. We want $2. Come on. The United States is not currently in a recession. Wow. Surprised. It's a little bit, yeah, usually they're nice and hawkish. Crashing the markets. Stay in your damn office, Joe. Stay in your office. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yeah, no, that thing needs to clear 180 there first, and then we can talk. Anyways, upper bottoms. I look away for a second and you missed it. You missed the entry, yeah. Right, so that $1.50 double bottoms. Close to a sell-off, I believe. But a rebound quickly, yeah. Kelly, yeah. As not a no 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 no. Yeah. So yeah, we haven't had a sell-off with. So there's no improvement. I mean, you would think even if we have, right? Even if like we've had a bit of a sell-off, there's always that like negative reaction to negative news initially, and then we can kind of like maybe bounce after that. $2, $2, $2. Maybe this will be our only play for today, right? So $1.80. Here we go. Here we go. This thing's actually done really well today with that sell-off and recovery. So yeah, break above here. 180. This is the type of stuff you want to see though when a stock like sells off in the morning and then recovers. There's that potential that it might be the play for the day, right? So if this thing can thrust above $1.80 here, $1.90 and $2. Let's go for win Lambo. Win Lambo. Doge. Well, I think it fell to like 7 cents, 7 or something, but just below 7, just below 8. Kelly is what it did last night, I think. Uh, nah. Zero. Come on, give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. There we go. 1 cent at a time. 1 second. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Mm, la, la, and la, 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 la. One second. Another leg down on crypto, Kelly? Yeah, probably. I mean, look at the S&P here. Right, so Tesla broke below $185. My goodness, wow. It's not good, is it? Not good. Yeah, again, we might as well let the market sell off, right? So for real, okay. Virgo says Tesla, really? That's what you want to do? That's where we're going now? Yeah, Virgo. Tesla's like, yeah, that's where we're going. Last night is the past. Yeah, last night is the past. Oh yeah, probably, Kelly, probably. Right. So again, if the market keeps going down, and like if someone asked me like where Bitcoin is going to, if Bitcoin stays below 17.5, I would say $14,000. If we stay below, but if we reclaim that 17.5 level, then that adds the changes, right? So, but anyways, we'll see. How low could Tesla go? Honestly, Latifa, Tesla could go. I'll take a look at Tesla chart in a second here. But yeah, no. Again, NRBO needs to close above that. Needs to get above $1.80 and hold above that level. Consolidate, curl, and then we're ready for more. Right. So I'll come back, of course. But anyways, that's HUDI. That thing's at $9 now. Keep selling it off, I guess. And then $9. 190 to $9 in 3 trading sessions, 2 trading sessions. Wow. Just because of an offering. Impressive. AGBA looks okay. The TSLA here. What is Tesla doing? What's Tesla doing? Tesla 185. Wow. How low could this thing go? Oh lord. Oh lord. I mean, we've been watching this level at like 1.8. That yeah. Right. So we finally broke below that level. So obviously scary. Your next letter support here is the closer you get to like 180, right? So the closer you get to 180, there should be some more support, right? So close to that level. We had a nice little double bottom bounce quite a while ago, right? 2021, around that level. Again, it's so these prices are reflecting the split. So that makes a lot of sense, right? So again, like 180, $182 here would be your next level to watch. 182 and then and then oh lords. And then 150. There's at 382. Yeah. I will come after you. 182. Yeah, 182. So that 182 is from like all the way back here in like March. right? March, and then yeah, and then also here as well in May of 2021, right? So future, yeah. So that would be a level to watch, right? So right. So, anyways, NRBO is fighting for that resistance here. It's gonna need to thrust above here. When halt, NRBO, halt it, halt. Already here. Let's get a halt. Uh, yeah. When halt, thrust and halt. You want to see a candle like this, like you want to see this thing like give us a candle like this, explosion all the way, all the way. That's what we want to see next. Like might need to move that thing a little bit closer, but just thrust it, like right there, like right now. Next candle, thrust it. It's about to. Long term Tesla. Nope, it said opposite. It said opposite. Rubbish. Rubbish. Go. Virgo, Peter is anyways, moving on. I know Tesla's bouncing up that 185 level, so that's the daily. Yeah, that's the daily. So I will go back to smaller time frame here. Lower highs, lower lows for Tesla. AMC, after all, Pablo, it held. Oh wow, AMC is holding 505. Let me take a look at AMC. See, like, yeah. Oh yeah, AMC is holding. AMC says thrust it. Let's go, AMC. They didn't believe in you, AMC. AMC has become the barcoding god. Anyways, yeah. I mean, not that it's a whole lot. We're celebrating 2 cents, 3 cents. But at this point, that's yeah. No, like I would like I'm not opposed to trying it, right? So like 505 stop loss 1 cent. I'm willing to lose 1 cent for hopes that AMC bounces off that level, right? So Ty, when did you get into yesterday when it was posted in Discord, Ty? Again, NRBO was posted in Discord yesterday. Keep sharing that screenshot, but right. So around a dollar 20. I don't know. Yeah, so around a dollar 20 something. So and it's done really well, right? So again, NRBO keeps fighting here. It needs to clear that 180 level and get halted up. Nope. Someone doesn't want it above $1.80, but we will go at nights. Go at night. Well, maybe we'll go. Yeah. Anyways, so la. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. I can't believe we're staring at that chart. AMC charts. Yeah, I know. Because we're watching NRBO and then the AMC is just for a little bit of fun, For a little bit of fun. Yeah, someone doesn't want NRBO to close above, but we will thrust. By fire, by force. We will thrust. To what? To $2. Moved. 5T. There you go. 185. Come on now, give us 190. 190, Christian. 190. Give us 190, please, and thank you. Out in the universe, 188. 188. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 187. That's someone, because you haven't bought. Okay. That someone is me. Waiting for me. Um, at the Discord. So you have to, again, if you're gonna join Discord, I will post the membership link at the bottom here, right? So click on the link at the bottom from Nightbot and join us in Discord. Go, 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 go. Get in there. What am I getting into? Sneezy, sneezy. What am I getting into? What am I getting into? Come on already. I do like how it's recovered to the highs of the day though. That's a good sign. So slow and steady, I guess. Slow and steady. And thrust it. Thrust it. Thrust it. Thrust it. No. Here we go. 187. Who is this hater that doesn't want us to thrust, you know? Who is this person holding us back? You better leave now, because we're about to get halted in your face. I'm just kidding. Not kidding, though. Anyways. You know how I get. Virgo? Let's go. Doesn't want to help the cause. No, I'm already inside the building. I can't open the door. You know, like when you're inside the building, you're not allowed to open the door, you know, Hugh. Hey, yo, Christy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Here we go. Here we go. What's the high today? 193. Okay, $1.93. If Tesla gets by Friday a lot of yeah, 188. No joke. Again, you guys, yeah, 188 is always a recurring number in the theme for me, at least. Always 188. Yeah. Nah. So if we break above 188, that signals monies. By the way, Christian, monies. Tesla. EMC is back to 507, right? So 507 and 507. HUDI is kind of bouncing off $9, right? So I would like it to consolidate though. Like just consolidate, just chill out and consolidate. What did I do then? Oh, that's why. You got your monies back? I thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I got my monies back. Good job, Joe. I got my moose. Oh, your moose back? Your moose back? Moose? I thought you said monies. Maybe that's. And no spice dip skiing again there. Anyways, NRBO looks like it's it's really having troubles with that little level there, but we're above the 9 and the 20 here now, so hopefully we can hold and thrust it. If not, we're just kind of double topping for now, right? So just double topping here. So we really do need to clear that like 190 level, and then okay, cool. It might get exciting again, right? So for now, dipskis. Retest of 180 here. Yeah, 180 retest. Yeah, 180 retest. The 20 EMA. Yeah. 20 EMA retest. So make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you're protected, make sure you are not FOMOing. Again, this thing was never by a 180, like close to 190 anyways, so it's resistance, right? So you need other FOMOs to buy it. So lows of the day for Disney. What a rubbish stock for a go. Would be at 16.8 today. Honestly, Musty, yeah. Especially since especially like how we started like last Friday into the weekend, 21,000. Like we're thrusting, everything looks positive, right? So and then boom, boom, crash it to new lows. Went 10K, went zero. Another storm at FEMA to close tonight. Oh yeah, that doesn't help them, does it? Florida. Yeah. Florida. Very well with CPI data coming up. Yeah, musty criminals. There's nothing is a coincidence in this market, right? So you're back from hunting, Mindy. Let's go. Did you catch anything? Did you catch anything? Ayo, ayo. Did you catch what's for dinner? What's for dinner? Maybe they use that event to cover, musty. Yeah, criminals. It is what it is. You slayed the ducks. Slayed the ducks. Slayed the ducks. Come on now, let's go. Right, so we break above that 188, 190, and we thrust. Right, so we're currently holding above the 20 here, so that's nice. Right, come on. Do we need a rocket here or something? Yeah, we need a rocket. You know, we need a rocket. Come on, give us a rocket. We have a rocket. That's the rocket zone. We'll be to Miami. Miami. Welcome to Miami. La 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 la. From Mother Nature. Hot dog. How does dog? Yeah. Now that all yeah. Anyways, as we're waiting here, the S&P is still just slowly selling off, slowly drifting. Bitcoin is at zero. Crypto trash. Stewards, that's what it is. Trash. And yeah. And so yeah, we'll see. We'll be on the loose. Yeah. On the loose. Let me see. In down the road and get free chickens. Free chickens? Like what do you mean? Like they're on the side of the road and you just catch them? Free chickens. Anyways, we're getting a bit of a dipski here, right? So that resistance from earlier this morning, if we can go for a third time there, I think that would be the charm, right? If NRBO goes for the third time, it might break it. But anyways, right, it struggled at this 188 level, 190 level, right? So NRBO here. So yeah, right. So again, for the yeah double tops there, right? For now. So again, make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. Where I live, on the asking with intent, you know, like you just catch them just like that. Mm, uh, la, la. Someone check AMC's pulse. What's AMC doing now? That's a fat dip at a double top there. Someone just sold a whole lot of shares. Right, so it's gonna need to hold something here. Maybe the VWAP at 170 and then recover. Yeah, double tops not I mean like double tops, double bottoms, double bottom bounce, double top fail, right? So yeah. Again, it needs to bounce off the VWAP here now, off 170 and then recover. It's recovering nicely here actually, right? So it's actually recovering really nice. Looking at you. No, I promise. I promise. I promise. La, 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 la. Yeah. Gonna. Oh, the gaps. The gaps. Blah, blah. Interesting. All I see is from what's happening with if you know what that is from oh, Virgo, I have no idea honestly. uh, I don't know. I don't know. All I see is rerun. You guys are not nice. Not nice. Anyways, NRBO has recovered nicely from that little dipski there. So 170 holds. Needs to reclaim 180 again and then go. HUDI, bridge. Right? So AMC, someone check its pulse. Well, you had your chance to buy AMC at 505. Just in legal FTX legal team quit. I mean, they might as well run away because they're going to jail. Right to jail, like right away. I'll be living under the with everything being so expensive. Then, yeah, Miami. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure that thing will rally at some point, but today is not it, is it? No, Chinese names, usually Thursday, Friday, right? So Thursday, Friday, HUDI rally. We'll find out soon enough. Might be the best thing to do might be to just wait for that momentum to actually come in and then see if it turns around. But uh, yes, you are correct. Anyways, back to the S&P here for a second, and then we can come back. But and Tesla is also hitting new lows. Blah blah. Not right now, but everything's been chaotic today. Where are these hopes coming from? Hopes of hopes of what? Of what? You're a criminal, you. You're such a criminal. Uh, anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is bouncing a bit here. La, la. 377 incoming. Oh lord. No, it's going up, Joe. It's going up. It's going up. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Click. Oh, I see. Yeah. 1 second, guys. That was very yeah, D earlier today. D I mentioned that double bottom for NRBO, and yeah, D very nice. Very nice. Breaking news: Jim Cramer wins New York congressional. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What is? Let's go. Where's Marlo? Marlo, what are you buying? CEI? You're buying some more CEI, Marlo? You're asking for trouble, aren't you? Marlo is always buying some of these names that are penny stocks that are highly questionable, high risk, high reward. Marlo, damn. Don't look now. May just give a. Let's go, Pablo. Come on, more, more, more. I would love that. I want more, more. Please, please. Anyways, um, 12 cents. 52-week lows. Yeah, if that thing can stay above 12 cents, then maybe. Next week. And what would Ryan? I haven't heard anything. Maybe Stuart has though. Stuart is in the chat. Stuart, I know Stuart is a big Solana. I don't know if he has heard anything. Stuart, I have it. It's due to be tomorrow. Okay, there you go. Yes, it's due to be released tomorrow. More tokens out in next week. Wow, tomorrow in this whole chaotic like time, Solana is gonna release more tokens. Wow. Lindy, unbelievable. No, there you go. Yeah, Marla's been busy, busy, busy. I'm sold out. But new puppy are due this Friday. Marla sold all the puppies. Wow, business is booming. That's what Marlo's saying. Business is booming, Marlo. Business is booming, booming. 1 billion net worth of it's going to get Stewart. What I mean, like all of this stuff that's happening with crypto just makes you feel like uninterested. You know, just uninterested. Like unbelievable. Oh well, what can we do though? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. You cut your losses and you sell it and move on. To speak at 4 p.m. Eastern regarding midterm results, also senior like he's going to run. Seniors official noted that he's going to run in 2024. Not sure how the market will. Huh? Why is Biden running in 2024? If he feel like that'd be a waste of money, but anyways, waste of millions of dollars. But anyways, who are we? Who are we to judge? Who are we to judge? I don't know. Not even about the election. Like, just enjoy your life. Like, nothing about politics. Like, just enjoy yourself, and just enjoy it. Go to the beach. Go have some ice cream. Go to Mexico. Go to you know, go to Costa Rica. Go to Dominican Republic. Go to just enjoy it. Like, what's for at that age, people should just enjoy, not like stressing about like politics. Spend the monies, but yeah, spend the monies. Buy AMC. Buy some AMC with those monies. Anyways, what AMC at? Like, imagine if Joe Biden took all those monies and took all those monies and went all in on AMC. Imagine up 2 cents, vacation monies right away. Uh, don't say ride a bike. Don't say ride a bike. I'm not saying anything, Like, if he rode a bike more often, though, he would be more it'd be a natural thing, though. There are people that are like, 90 years old, 80 years old, and that dude like some that's that like are very active, way more than like most of us are, But if Joe Biden became like the spokesperson for AMC, imagine the chaos. We'd be thrusting every single day. We'd be celebrating, but nope. When on spring break this year, yeah, Pablo, are going to get even more savage. Human nature, I think so. I think so. Joe says EMC is pumping. Yeah, I mean, I mean. Oh no, Pablo, that wasn't the picture you posted in Discord. That was yeah, different picture. AMC just dead. Barcodes. NRBO looks like a cup and handle on the daily. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think NRBO looks good. I don't think it's a cup and handle though. Why? Because that thing crashed. It just crashed. It's one fat red candle. Right. So if I look at the daily here really quickly for NRBO, um, I don't think it's a cup. It's a fat red sell off. Fat red. I mean like fat sell off. That thing's been crashing, crashing, crashing. That's not a cup and handle, right? So that's just a disaster. But then if you look at the smaller time frame here, it actually does look nice, though, doesn't it? Right. So if that thing can reclaim 80 and go for that highs again, yeah, and then we can say that's a cup and handle, right? Cup handle, 1 minute, thrust it, 187, 188, 190, and boom booms, right? So if that thing can get back up there, I have been impressed how well this has been holding up. So that's nice. I mean, on the daily, I mean, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, Tal, I know exactly what you mean. But you don't mean the daily though. You mean like today, right? Which is the 1 minute time frame, which is like some of these smaller time frames. Yeah. No, when you say the daily, you mean like usually that refers to like yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Hmm. Agreed. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh well. Sounds good. APs are racing for $1. Really? Also, yeah, NRBO is yeah, that cup and handle just doesn't want to work there. So that's annoying. I just want the damn thing to stay above a dollar 70, $1.80 there, but it keeps retracing. Stop doing it. Oh my goodness. Oi. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. That's annoying. Anyways, that unbelievable. Someone doesn't want it to go. Someone doesn't. Ayo, Fiji. Ayo, how are you? La, 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 la. Yeah, and yeah, that thing never really wanted to stay above 180. It seems like so. Uh, what's that? Mm, 7. Uh, yeah. Earnings today, right? What's the sentiment? I think the sentiment is that they will do well, but then again, you never know. Red to green array holding strong in this red day. Yeah, I'll take a look at PXMB because I know someone mentioned it earlier as well. Yeah, you? Oh no, I uh, I wish it would go to like to just pump it so we could do that so we could get a true blaze candle like that. Hugh, a true candle like that. But the damn thing is being annoying. Not yet, not yet. That's not a and 30 minute. Okay, there you go. Nerve is up 20% as well. Okay, cool. Anyways, we'll come back. Right, so it's holding 170, which should be okay. The AMC though, my goodness, AMC guys, AMC. Peter, did you eventually buy? Beautiful. Did you eventually buy, Peter? Did you eventually buy into AMC? This is nothing though. Uh, this is what, 4 cents. This is not the type of things you want to celebrate on AMC. Uh, wow, look at this. 505. AMC says thank you very much. It's still reds. uh, don't get me excited. It's just 4 cents. I know. But I mean, at least it's bouncing off a level that Musty again. Make sure you have that stop loss in there, though. We can always move on to something else. I think cannot break below 505 ever again. Ever again. Ever again. AMC can never break below $5 because if it does, $3 incoming. So, no. Barcoding King AMC. Wow. Double bottoms. Look at that. Who doesn't like double bottoms? Is that who knew? Yeah, I'm not watching Bitcoin. I'm not watching Bitcoin, and no thanks. And I know, Mindy. Like that's what a disaster that turned out to be. Um, Zoom out. The stairs are no, Joe. We don't need to zoom out. The most important thing here is the shorts have not covered a single share, and the cost to borrow is if it only gives me 4 cents. Yeah. On the value, I'm just kidding. At 80 cents with a private offer bid, I'll take a look at PTE. I'll take a look. I mean, if that's the case, and with the private offer bid, okay, if that's the case, yeah, and then it is undervalued, right? So, and then it's undervalued. Mm. As long as that thing stays above like $1.70, right? So if it can stay above $1.70 here, based on this little spot on the left hand side and thrust it, cool, right? So cool. Are you in Todd? Are you in PTE, or you're just asking? Are you asking, or you're in there? Fantasy. Why is everyone doing? Interesting. Eve is getting bounced on. Oh, that ANC conference call was funny. Adam Aaron. Oh yeah, what a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, here we go. NRBO, yeah, showing some signs of yeah. That again, that thing needs to get bouncing. Then get bouncing, please. Thank you. We don't have time for this. We want to thrust. Maybe you may want to check PXM. Yeah, take a look at PSMD. Anyways, AMC's are 510 here now. So 510 must be 510. Let me take a look really quickly here. HUDI is bouncing already? No, don't bounce off $9. Don't bounce yet. I'm kidding. Anyways. Yeah, we'll see how that thing looks into the close there and then go from there, right? So let me take a look at PXMD, Peter's favorite stock, and Kelly's favorite stock. Just kidding. 11%. Is that off the bottoms? Yeah, that's off the bottoms then. Cool. Like it's sitting at the highs of the day, so there's not a whole lot we can do with that in terms of entries here, but and then you have that moving average at $1.80 there, so 180 there would be the main wall. 180. It looks good though. Like it's hitting the highs here. It looks good. Um, oh god, spy. Yeah, spy is going for 0. We really don't know. for yeah, it needs to go up, please. Thrust it. Ew, thrust it, please. Thank you. You're waiting for an entry? Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, it needs to clear that 180 there. $1.80. That seems to be the next main level on the daily and on the 1 minute here, right? So moving averages at that level. So 180 would be the test, and then $2. Right? Yeah, SPY. You want to see what the S&P is doing? SPY is running into CPI, selling off into CPI. 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 Oh, the Peter's. Oh, Peter's favorite stock. Yeah, it's Peter's favorite stock, bro. And the S&P said, nope. Wait. Yeah. Interesting. PXMB does look interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. It's had a nice little rally. It's had a nice rally from the bottom, though. From the bottoms, it's had a nice rally. And here comes that test of 180 here. So, looking hard. The calls in the chat. Oh, hey, R7, you did? Yeah, I completely missed it. I'm sorry. 140? Yeah, I completely missed it. I know you mentioned, but I just never looked at it. Just never looked. I just never looked. Attempting what? Calls attempting for SPY? Yeah. Rub those hands. Oh, yeah. La, la, la. Anyways, yeah, no, NRBO. Yeah. That's quite the sell-off there. I think it needs to turn around, please, and thank you. Give us an inverse head and shoulder here. What's the number? Okay, cool. Inverse head and shoulder there potentially. Okay, we'll see. We shall see. Let me take a look at some of those backs there, though. Want to look AMC? Yeah, AMC still looks good there. Well, relative. Is a holding 200% gains is amazing, Christian. Yeah. More, Pablo. More. Yeah. The Mac Daddy. 200% still. Yeah. I mean, it's basically been barcoding here, though, right? Like this thing's basically either gonna pump soon or crash soon. But it's held up really well. But it really hasn't done much in the last hour. Not a whole lot at all. You know. La 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 la. How come none of these packs are giving us minus 20%? Unacceptable. Let me see here. Unacceptable. Blah blah blah. Okay, interesting. La 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 la. Okay. Extended the votes. Tomorrow. November 15th, TV. We again, yeah, that thing still has time, anyways, right? Grinder, it still has time. Um, and yeah, interesting, very interesting. Let me take a look at lags here, just because that's week 940. They're both at 940, Pablo. That's 1% though. 1%. GACQ 11. Rubbish. Anyways, back to NRBO is bouncing there. Yeah, it's trying to bounce. The XMD 177 here now. 177. R7, did you get into this though? Hopefully you got into this at something, right? Did you get in? Down to for the rest of the year. Sure would be something if 505 is the lowest Adamir could get AFC down. Yeah, 505. Yeah, 505. Yeah, PXMD looks nice there. Beautiful. What's beautiful? You, oh, you mean like spy puts as it's crashing? You're like beautiful spy. Yeah, spy. Spy needs something. Um, and then went to the dentist. Okay, hands in the air. Who's shorting the S&P? Put your hands up. Put those hands up, please, and thank you. Spy. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. La 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 la. Spike. Oh, spy calls. Tesla entry. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. That's funny. Let me take a look at that's AMC. AMC is dipping. Not really. Let me take a look at Tesla here really quick. Tesla 182, 182. My goodness. Wow. It comes at 182 level. Wow, Tesla. I mean, all of this crashing is before the CPI data comes out. That's impressive. So what if it's a disaster tomorrow? We'll see. It seems like the way these guys are sounding, though, that there's a chance that it's positive. But do we trust them? Absolutely not. Doesn't like me to trade while he's doing this. I need a more accommodating dentist. Yeah, yeah. First requirement for your dentist is can your dentist thrust? First, that's the first requirement. Well, your dentist allow you to thrust while he's they are working on last person that anyone should follow. No, that's not true, Hugh. Yeah, you're one of the yeah. Uh, na, 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 na. Anyways, yeah, Tesla is interesting. Elon Musk isn't helping anything, but we knew that already. We knew that already. That's my position, and you can't have it. You can't have it. My thoughts on UPST, Upstart. I think Upstart is a disaster. Just like I haven't looked at the chart, so maybe I should first, because then that sounds like Kramer. Kramer just talks about rubbish. Anyways, I mean it looks bearish, just like everything else. They missed earnings, right? So look at that daily. Look at that daily candle there. Absolute disaster, right? So Yeah, with stocks like this hitting 52-week lows, all-time lows, honestly, tough. You have to look at fundamentals and say, you know what, that earnings report was bad, but is there anything I like about the company, and then go from there. Because I will only look at the chart, and this to me is a disaster, absolute disaster. Would I touch this? I don't know, right? So you'd have to look at like the fundamentals and then go from there. It bounced off $14 though, which is nice. 14 to 17 almost. That's a solid rally, isn't it? But still down quite a bit, right? So look at the report and say, oh, do I like what they do I like where they're going? If you do, okay, cool, right? We didn't know we were going under the bridge, Kevin. Well, we went there though. 183 here for PXMD. Only hesitation with this stock is Zach Morris was pumping this not too long ago. You know, whenever Zach Morris starts pumping something, I'm like, yeah, Zach, no thanks. But anyways, no, yeah. Should I just cut my losses, Pam? I mean, like, Pam, like you always want to figure that out right away when you get into stock, right? Ask yourself that question right away. Like, okay, I'm getting into fun. I'm getting into fun. First of all, like, what's the reason? If it's just because you're hoping for a rally, that's fine, right? But then like decide right away like where you want your stop loss to be, because like once you're done 18%, that's a lot tougher to ask someone else, like, if you should cut it. But if I was holding this thing, I would not cut it. I would set a stop loss at $1.19 here, right? So there's that little support at like 120, right? So 120 might hold. It bounced up 121 and then bounced. So I would hope that 120 can hold and then go from there, right? So I would just put a stop loss and then go from there, right? So yeah, you always want to like try and figure out where you're. I started a position on now it's going down R7. Oh lord, yeah. I will wait for that thing for a bit here. What is it at now? 911. Damn. 911. Wow. 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 Maybe it will be at I don't know honestly. R7. Yeah, Thursday, Friday would be the hope, but if the volume can come through, right? So my goodness, that thing's about to. Anyways, see if it stays above $9, right? Double bottoms could be your play there. R7, double bottoms, and then maybe thrust, right? So average is 950. Okay. I mean, it's not. It's better than. It's better than. Maybe it will be at $1. Oh Lord. Uh, uh, yeah. Well. Yeah, no, we'll see, right? So again, Chinese names to me always rally on like Thursday, Friday. So that's why tomorrow might be the time to watch that if it's showing any signs of life. NRBO had a nice little bouncy bounce. Right, nice bouncy bounce there back to $1.70. So it needs to get back above that $1.80 and hold it, right? So interesting. Anyways, um, la 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 la. PXMD. If Elon is live on Twitter right now and says something good, says something good, yeah. Well, oh well. Elon might as well go fix Tesla before pump it, pump it, pump it. La, la, la. Interesting. OE. Let me take a look. OABI. OABI. La, 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 la. Up 12% today. The volume is not bad. The float is 23 million. 23 million. It's been. That thing crashed hard though. Wow. From $10. Is that one of these? One of these? Its stock drops 13% on record. Okay, earnings. Valued at 1.4. Full year guidance. Okay. Oh. This might be one of those drug discovery company. It focuses on developing human. Okay. So drugs. Drugs is what they do. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's trying to find a bottom here, right? Like at a dollar. Oh, that's all the way at the dollar 90. That's the range. A dollar 90. Uh, it's annoying because the range is had been the recent Eastpac disasters, Pablo. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, 240 and 240 and like $3. Yeah, that would be the range. Like the breakout range, $3. Disaster range maybe below 240. NRBO is sending it, by the way. NRBO, what a stock! Come on, let's go NRBO. Go go go, Christian. Merges are mostly trash. Yeah, they do like they usually crash from like $10 really hard. Most like of are disasters. Yeah, most of the SPACs are disasters. But yeah, some like these biotech ones are uh yeah. Go, there we go, $1.80. Come on, thrust it. Already for the highs of the day. Already. We are ready, I am ready. You are ready? You are ready. You got it at 170? Okay. Oh, we need to break 180 here now and then thrust for that mighty 190 level. And then it's finished. At least it's holding $8. That's impressive, Pablo. How well it's still holding $8. That's one of the best, one of the best ones that I've seen like hold a level like that. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, 180. Come on, thrust it already here. We don't have time for this. We want to see $3. Those warrants, yeah, for the offering stuff. Yeah. La la la. Wait, what happened to our rocket? Our rocket got left behind, so we will leave it back there because it didn't work. So for now, anyways, la 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 la. Yeah, we'll come back to this here. Uh, yeah, something to watch. Okay. DFLI here. Let me take a look. I know we've played with this name in the past. 860. Wow, that thing is still holding up there. No volume though, which is fine. Oh wow, interesting. What else? What else? New lows of the day for Disney. Wow. Tesla broke 182. Oh lord. Let's go back. This is your long position. Okay, minus 41. David. Okay, sounds good. Before time, which it will maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, David. Yeah. What does an offering mean? So let me take a look and see here. I want to again. We've talked about offerings, right? So offerings have different definitions. Getting dip, please. Goes to a price. Which do you buy? Which do you buy? What is a stock offering, right? So it's a stock. I like looking this up because then I can send you this, Pam, and there are more definitions than we will be able to give you, right? So again, usually when we talk about stock offerings, is like again a company will go to like an investor and offer shares for sale at a discount. Most of the time, it's a discounted price or the market price, right? There are different offerings, right? So let me see if this what is a stock offering, right? So let me see if Investopedia has something that's really right quite definitive, right? So again, right, you're taking your shares to an investor and selling them for whatever price, right? Usually, anyways, an offering is the issue or sale of a security by a company. It is often used in reference as an initial public offering. Well, sure, whatever, which a company's stock is made available to purchase by the public. It can be also be used in context of a bond issue. Uh, Security investment, la 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 la. Offering is selling stock. Yeah, again, an offering involves selling stocks. Blah blah blah. Usually a company will make an offering of a stock or bond to attempt to raise. Yeah, again, I'm just seeing if there's anything new here. So when we talk about why so not IPOs, well, now we're talking about IPOs, right? So in this sense, they're referring to like IPOs. But when we talk about offering spam, we mean like most of the time when we say, oh my goodness, these guys are doing an offering, you want to run, is because again, sometimes these companies will see the stock going up, right? They'll see the stock going up and they don't have enough cash in the bank or they need monies, right? So they will run to an investor and say, ooh la la, look at our stock. It's pumping. You wanna buy our stock? We want to sell you our stock, right? Investor, the bank, whoever, right? So, and then the investor will say, well, obviously I'm not going to buy your stock at $8 today because it was at $4 yesterday, right? So, and then they will sell the stock, millions of shares, however much, at a discount, and then the stock will sell off because you're selling your shares for a discount, right? So let me know if that makes sense. And then anyways, NRBO is breaking out here again, right? So come on, let's go NRBOs. Give us that 90 already. Give us that $1.90. Third time the charm. Pam, does that make any sense? Does that make any sense, Pam? Let us know if there's anything you don't understand. And yeah, let me know if that makes sense. Let me know if you understand. And, Nerve is going as what's up? Yeah, I heard Nerve is killing it. Killing it. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. 190. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. We'll add shares into the market, which dilutes the value. Exactly, right, Pablo? So another thing about that, like Pablo mentioned there, is imagine like an offering is like you're getting pizza, right? So you're getting pizza at the store and thrust. You're getting pizza at the store. Usually, I mean, like, so how do I explain this? Right. So imagine you're a vendor and you're selling pizza, right? I come to you, I'm like, hey Pam, can I buy some pizza? You're like, sure, absolutely. This pizza is $1. Well, actually, we'll come back to this whole thing because we're about to thrust here. Go, go, go. 190. Here we go. We want $2. $2. Made offering and not they they did an offering at $3. Uh, when I there you go. 190. Oh yeah, here we go. 190. Let's go. And what? I'm missing out on a. Did you catch a double bottom on NRBO? I know you did. You did. Dean? No, I saw you. I saw your comments and yeah. No, I was in before the double bottoms. Right. So being charged for double shots. Yeah, Michelle. There you go. Let me see here. I need to. No. Uh, Careful. Like else? Oh lord. Come on, thrust it here. We won 193 and then $2 already. Spies slowly going to the bridge, by the way. On the scalp below 180. 180 to be exact. Dan, crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. Mm, Uh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Already made back. Yeah. Um, Dan, no, congratulations. What is the best way to get out before the hold down? Yeah, just sell with a limit order. M cents. Sell with a limit order that's below the current price that it got halted at. But yeah, it's not halted here. No. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on. Someone mentioned another stock in the chat here that I wanted to look at. All I see is blood everywhere, Michelle. I don't. Yeah. La, la, la. Uh, so limit would work. Yeah, it would work as long as the price is below what it got halted at. It would work. At least it works for me, right? So yeah. Puts it up. Not up. It's 118,000. Yeah, bro, go. Come on. Load up on. You think you're gonna load up on NRBO now? You're loading up now? Where have you been all day, Dad? Where have you been? Where have you been? And it needs to break above this level. Above this level. La 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 la. La 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 la. Just playing. 166. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just set a stop loss. Set a stop loss. I should buy more crude oil. It's not my business what America does with their monies. Not my business, please. Not my business. I have to. Interesting. Yeah, sure. There we go. The well, it needs to stay above $1.80. That's what it needs to stay above now. Look at that. It needs to stay above $1.80. It's D is not happy. Before the rally, yeah. It needs to stay above $1.80 here. That initial resistance level that we struggled with, that needs to become the new support now, and then send it right. So, yeah, yeah. 52s. 1 second. Bar chart. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Last 193. Okay. I like that. La 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 la. Saw them all. Saw them all. Who's this God? Good God and devil guy. What he wants? He wants our monies. They're scared. NRBO. No, it needs to stay above that 180 level here, right? So stay above that moving average and it should be okay, right? And, the 20, the 50, the hundreds, the 200s, the VWAP, right? So all these moving averages are above there, above the right. So it needs to kind of stay above there. Spies at 376. Wow. Wow. Anyways, if you're holding puts, you're celebrating. So whoever's holding those puts, turn this music off. No, this music only works for SPY, by the way. Nothing else. It only works with the S&P. It only works with S&P. Uh, next song. It only works for SPY. Not for anything else. Well, yeah. La, la. Every play is a rock pull. Unbelievable. You got stopped out, Christian? Okay. Yeah, got stopped out. Those calls look more tempting every minute. Yeah, I bet you they do. I bet you they do. Okay, this is thrust music, isn't it? Thrust music. Also, we need some actual thrust music here, don't we? Nightfall. Come on, thrust it. Some thrust music. It's volatile. Yeah, it's volatile. Spy's dipping them. We don't need spy thrusting. We need NRBO thrusting. Um, for the stock market to go up, go to the left and thrust. Come on, when Lambo. Come on, when sun and night. Go and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. 40, 64. It's tight, isn't it? Wow. That's so close. That's so close. You're about to rap about it, Dan? Well, give us drop a beat. Give us a beat. I will likely take some at 375, some calls, some spy calls, 375. Okay. Yeah, YOLOs. Okay, yeah. I bet you those calls are looking sassy, sassy, sassy. Into tomorrow. What will happen tomorrow? Well, chaos, up or down, chaos. La 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 la. La, 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 la. To the left and thrust it. This is the beats. This is the thrust beats. Yeah, we need to get some thrusting going on with these beats. Go go go. You know what? That's It's been a while since we La la la. Yeah, Spy's looking for a bit of support there at 378, 376. So not that it's a real level, but let's go. Let's go. Night, 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 night. We go. And night. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the. You will lose money. You will lose money and he will make monies. That's how it's a real level. It is. Okay, well, 376. Okay. Yeah, I never really look at that level. I think I look at 375 instead. At 375. Yeah. Real level. Go. 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 anxiety is triggered. Why? Virgo, why? Everyone is just staring at it. At 180 here. Yeah, that thing's gonna need to move up here. Is dip skiing. Dip skiing here. And then back to 180. La 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 la. Been fairly impressed with how this thing sells off and recovers though, which is impressive. I find that really impressive here. Like the sell off and continuation is nice. So la la la. Thanks for the confirmation. And la la la. Erica, what's happening? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did you what happened? Come on. And thrust. Leave D behind, please and thank you. Leave D at the bridge. Leave D behind. D doesn't believe in you. Tell D God did. La 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 la. Like the interesting actually. Yeah. Before these people came in, yeah, criminals, right, Christian? Tell Tesla, enough dumping, please pump. Please, Tesla. What's going on here? Yeah, no, and DFL, I heard us talking, Pablo, and said, ooh, highs of the day. Again, no volume, but yeah. That dude sold for a loss and it's still higher than that, right? So anything wrong with my eyes because I see everything as reds? Or is this double? Well, one second. I need to stuffy. More? More calls. More calls. That's old Tesla. Old Tesla. Is a night runner. Oh, it's going back up. It's going back up. 183. I find that impressive how like well it recovers. But yeah, anyways, we'll see if we can stay above these moving averages, right? And then go for a nice little thrust. Nice little thrust again. Make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, so you're good to go. And whatever, and whatever, right? So, move it on. Okay, perfect. D says it's dead. What do you mean? Was it dead at 150 or was it dead at 167? What do you mean? Nah, you can't sell a stock and then trash a D. What's going on? You can't make monies and then say it's dead. Oh, there's this green candle. What's that? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P. Did you pick up those calls, Hugh? You picked up those calls. Did you pick up those calls? Which calls did you buy? Like 385s, 380s, 380s, 390s. You see, what are you looking at, Virgo? What are you looking at? Let's go. Oh yeah, let me get a one more time. Okay, one more time. We'll play that song one more time, then we can move on. Then we can move on to a new song, because that song will get annoying after a bit. Will get annoying. Go, 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 go. Anyways, let me take a look at some other things here. Then we can come back. What's AMC at now? AMC is $12. I don't remember. I never looked at it. Oh my goodness, look at that. AMC, guys. AMC is at 512. Let's go. There you go. Again, double bottoms AMC. Double bottoms for AMC at 505. That was the bottom, wasn't it? Uh-huh. 505. It's slowly thrusting to the left and thrust to the right and thrust. Oh, yeah. Anyways, so AMC looks okay there, especially if it stays above 505. If it breaks below that level, no thanks. Absolutely not. What else were you looking at here today? AGBA. Where's that thing at? Yeah, that thing is not 1181 to $10 again here. Interesting. Interesting. Grinder. Come on. More dips. More dips. Let's go to. I'm just kidding, but not kidding. More dips. Anyways, the S&P selling off again here. Virgo says, "Go, go, go, go! New lows, Virgo. New lows for the S&P here. So, and new lows, and new lows, and new lows. This day is reduced to celebrating AMC being up 7 cents. Pablo, I mean, like small victories, small victories. The day 7 cents, and we have stocks that are up what $2, $8, 50 cents, and here we are celebrating 7 cents on AMC. Unbelievable. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, perfect. Discord. Had a 13. Okay. Followers. Wow, nice. One second. Perfect. BTC, crypto's dying or crypto's finished. We said this yesterday. If Bitcoin breaks below 17.5, it's finished, because it's going to $14,000, and it hopes it holds $14,000. Crypto's dead, finished. 17.5 for Bitcoin. Oh, that's the bridge. That's right down to the dipskis. Finished. I don't even want to look because we know where it's going. It's at 16.4 now. Oh, okay, not bad. Still room. Still room. There's a lot of room to the downside there below 17.5. Yeah, 10K. Yeah, there's a lot of room to the downside there. As SPY goes at night show. Well, yes. Well, yes. Veggie. Well, I mean, like, I mean, like, it's the same explanation we use for everything. Like, you break below like support, people will panic, and that's exactly what's happening there. I mean, like, you break below that level. Oh yeah. Mentioned in la la la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, perfect. 1 second. There you go. The in the Bitcoin building, say 10K, $10,000. Yeah, up at 13. Honestly, yeah, I watch 14 and then 12, and then see what happens. Right, see if we're getting any type of a bounce at these levels. If we are, maybe again, like, dollar cost averaging is all you can do, right? So, but it looks like an absolute train wreck. Yeah. Anyways, this is the second coming. Yeah. Prepare your monies. Prepare your monies. For Doge, wonder if 5 cents isn't bad, honestly, Trey. I mean, you can watch it and see what happens the closer we get to that level, and see if it's selling off with volume, and then move it lower, right? So you can just have multiple, split it up, right? The number is going to come. It's going to make for sure. No college. Yeah, I know exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Is the real question is new egg done? New egg is what's new egg at? $2 now? $1? I remember new eggs. I remember when new egg was yeah. No, people can guess like these psychological levels though. And yeah, we'll see if we get there, right? So mm, is $1.50 now? $80 to $1.50. $80 to $1.50. My goodness. Oi. Emotional damage. How can you? How much lower can you gonna go, bro? Emotional damage, Peter. Uh, as low as honestly, this might be yeah. This is why sometimes we avoid these blue chip names. Names that are completely tied to like the market, and we just play with momentum names, so we don't have to worry about Luna Classic is pumping. No way, pumping really? Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Luna Classic is I don't know. I do not know. There's no floor over the basements. There's no floor pizza. When did those calls expire, Peter? When did they expire? Not tomorrow, right? Not Friday. I mean, not Friday. No basement, just the grave. Just the grave. The 18th. Okay. Yeah, so at least you have a bit of time, and you like to buy in the money calls, so you should be close to it. You should be okay for the most part. But you're scalping them though, so that's the difference. You saw Tesla reach. I no, they did trade. They did. They did. Tesla's now at, but they did a split as well. So Tesla is currently at 180, $178. My goodness. No, Tesla did a split twice. So Yeah, so the price was, what did we get to, $1,800 something, some 16, something like that, 18 I think. But then they did the split, so the higher the year is $400, 402, right? So wow, Tesla, my goodness, my goodness, wow, damn, violence and chaos, Dan, violence and chaos. Yeah, no, they did a split, so the price changed. Right, so let's go. Wow. I mean, we saw 182 is the level we talked about as the next level of support, and then 150 something, right? That's the next level. Almost buyable again, Doug. Yeah. Right. So I think the only obstacle here is that it's just selling off, right? And then also CPI data comes out tomorrow. So if it's bad, then okay, cool, more selling, right? So that's the problem there. That's the problem. NRBO is rocketing. Yeah, it's slowly pushing back towards that 190 again, right? So trying to, right? Nice little consolidation and trying. So it needs to break above 190 though, and break above $2, and then yeah. Again, I like how well that thing sells off, consolidates, and then goes again. It's been a nice watch at least, right? So violence and chaos. Usually good for SPACs. Exactly, Pablo. Usually perfect, right? So maybe that'd be good for like, yeah, some of these SPACs that happen tomorrow. Yeah, and then maybe for, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, Tesla, 178. New 52-week lows. New 52-week lows. Wow. New 52-week lows for Tesla. Solana is at $14, Bunny. 14. Solana is at 14. Yeah, well, I mean, again, crypto breaks below 17.5. Bitcoin breaks below 17.5, and I'm not interested in watching it because we know it's going to be disaster. I want, again, all of the selling off we're seeing before like CPI data comes out. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. And I'm out of and I'm out of Ron. Yeah, no, it's very sad. Again, like the reason I'm not even wanting to look at crypto is because the whole reason for that thing selling off is just not right. Like the reason for crypto crashing doesn't make any sense. Stuff like that should not happen. People should not lose their monies because some idiots are fighting on Twitter. That should not happen. Or because some idiots that run the biggest crypto exchanges are doing scammy things with people's monies. That's very silly. So I don't even want to look at that stuff. It can go to we'll play momentum when it's there, but for now, let it go to zero. Apple's down 3%, Dan. You know it's a bad day when Apple is red, red, red. Yeah, go. 182. That's not bad, Peter. That's not bad at all. Unless we just keep selling off, and then that's a disaster. So Tesla, 179 almost here. So I'm trying. Back to our favorite player of the day. Well, so for now, right? Nice little bottoms there. 186, 187. Come on now. Here it comes. Thrust it already. Thrust it. Thrust it. Thrust it. And back down. What are you doing? What are you doing, NRBO? What's with all this bumping and dumping here? Discord? Okay. Yeah, let me take a look. Company leading. No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah. So 25. No, 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 no. One second. I'm just quickly reading through. Is on or about? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. There you go. Quickly reading one of those. Perfect. Mm, perfect. Someone applied to Tesla, and it's yeah, exactly. Someone did something. I uh ooh, let me take a look at this, Doug. Thank you very much. Let me take a look. Okay. Perfect. So Doug sent me this article here. I want to take a look and see what it is, and then go from there. Um, Twitter files. Oh, it's not gonna let me read it, is it? Mm-mm. New York Times. Unbelievable. Thanks for reading. Create a free account or log in to continue reading. So I need an account to keep reading this. Annoying. I will read. I'll read this later. I will read it later. Tesla's bouncing. Here we go. Come on, give Peter 180 and then $2 after that. $2 on top of that. So rumors that this dip was not due to a short, but instead of due to a huge whale, possibly a brokerage. Yeah, that's exactly what happened at Trey. FTX. FTX is a disaster. Oh, you already had an account? No, I'll read it. I'll read it after the stream, Doug. Unless you send me screenshots in Discords. um, yeah. No, I will read it. I will read it. Anyways. La, la, la. Any type of data or news overnight for selling. For the stock market, Michael, no, this is just, again, we're going into potentially negative data tomorrow. So the market will like be volatile, right? That's not a surprise. Yeah. It's because crypto isn't regulated. This app, yeah, I think crypto needs regulations. They need to do better, honestly, because this is that's a disaster. What's happening there is a complete disaster for crypto. If I saw stuff like that and I wasn't like in crypto, or like, I would just like stay away, because I think like the fact that someone can like cause that much chaos is not right. So it's not right. La, la, la. There you go. It's not right, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, there's so much more going on there. And this is piano music now we're listening to. Crypto is a scary place right now. It really is here. It really is. You want to be very careful. And here comes that 380. Well, $1, $180, Peter. So $180 as the S&P also tries to recover there. 180. Here it comes. And the S&P 376.15. We sold off all the way to 375.46. Okay. You like this? You like this? I like this. I like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Ooh, let me see. Where did it go? Where did it go? Here we go. For some reason, that doesn't want to open for me either now, too, Doug. I will give it a second here to load or something. Like I downloaded it, but it doesn't want to open. Oh, it's a Word. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have to see if I can open it up. I'll open it up in a different format or something, Doug. Thank you very much. Yeah, just let me know ahead of our time so I can be prepared. Yeah, Trey, of course, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that, Doug. La, 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 la. Come on, something thrust. We need to go into the close. This is getting a little bit too stagnant here. Let's go. Come on, something move. Into the call trade here. Into the calls. Into the calls. Money's on monies, Joe. Monies. Monies. La, la. The gods will hear you. Something thrust. Preferably the one that starts with an N. And la, 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 la. Tesla? Here you go, pizza. Well, $180 for Tesla. Unbelievable. $180. So Tesla is well, Tesla is down more than 50% from its highs at when we were celebrating. Oh my goodness, Elon Musk earnings. Tesla at $1,800, $1,500. Tesla got smacked in half, into half. Impressive. Impressive. If we 375. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, SPY's pushing up really nicely there. So those SPY calls look better than Tesla. Better than Tesla. Interesting. And so those calls? No, I did not. I did not. But they do look nice though. That's a nice rally there for the S&P. We got those calls at below 360, below 376 something, anywhere there. Bouncing there nicely. What happened to VERU? It got halted because they're waiting for some type of news. VERU. There you go. Is that thing open yet, Doug? Let me see. Is it open yet? Nope, not yet. Why is that so annoying? Anyways, I'll fix it. I will fix it. Hold that Doge. 377. Yeah. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. At least for now, it's back above these moving averages. So if that thing can find a higher low, something like that, cool. If that thing goes back below those bottoms, yeah, disaster. If 380s would be sweet. Just today here, you want to tell us that today? Asking for too much, aren't you? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. With those voodoo candles. Yeah, no, Spy says, wait. You think I was done? Not quite. Not quite. Get out of here. Dina, can you please? It's on the other tab here. It's holding 180, Dina. There's a bit of support here around $1.80, and that's what it's playing with. Let me know if you have any questions, though. Wasn't really watching because it's not doing much for now. It's holding that level though. It does need to turn around, maybe into the close here. How much time do we have? Yeah, maybe into the close. It will give us that thrust. But again, make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. It's holding 180, which is nice. And all these moving averages are above now, so which is a good thing, right? So hold and thrust. Dina, again, let me know if you have a question specifically like to that though, and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I'll just keep going from. Yeah. Oh, you can't even see my screen. Sorry. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, it's holding 180 here. Right. So, right. Just kind of watching the S&P and Tesla and whatnot, see what these things do here, and then go from there. So, yeah. What did you buy at, Dina? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Let me know, and I'll come back to this. Let me know what you bought at. Anyways, Tesla, yeah, Tesla's testing the 50. Yeah, testing the 50 EMA here, Peter. So maybe if you can break above this 180.14, maybe it's thrust time with nothing. That's why nothing is pumping. Put AMC in that rocket and fill it with popcorn tray. Yeah, well, not American. I mean, I don't think a rocket would help. What's AMC at anyways? Look at HUDI. My goodness. Anybody still holding HUDI here? Let's see here. Yeah. Time to buy some Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm not interested. Not interested. But no, again, nice discounts, right? So if you want a dollar cost average, maybe. Let me take a look at. Yeah. He needs our crypto annoyed me, but anyways, let me take a look at AMC. AMC's at 114. Oh my goodness, look at that. Where is that musty? Let's go. 505 was the time to buy AMC, wasn't it? Too bad Peter was slacking. Peter, you slacked. AMC's been pumping since that. AMC's like, we will never see zero again. Is barcoding at the lows of the day? Maybe no at crypto, Dan. No. No dip buying. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In a nice way. No. Anyways, God. If anybody, I bet you so when if AMC ever rallies, if AMC ever rallies again, someone will show up in the chat and say, I thought you guys were trashing AMC. Well, we will send them back to this video and we talk about 505 for AMC. 505. So nobody can ever trash us saying we trashed AMC because we saw AMC at the bottom. And if there's a new bottom, we will find it. Anyways, AMC, look at AMC go. Oh Lord. AMC's about to go boom booms. Is bear flagging? Yeah. But it's thrusting though, Josh. AMC's going. Come on. Ifs. Yeah, so again, if you bought a 505 and set a stop loss at 504, well, let me see here. One second. Yeah, Tesla's breaking above that moving average there too, Peter. Right? So, here it goes. Here it goes. Tesla broke above and said, thank you very much. AMC or AMC? AMCs. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, you're going. Okay. Let it be written that Hutchins was discussing AMC barcoding at 505 and holding there. Let it be known that we found the bottom, Pablo. We found the bottom. Getting over excited about little to none. You, I know. Uh, Let it be known that we were talking about barcodes. Zero incoming for everything. Zero, Jason. Zero. Zero. So, no. Uh, Let me see. Hmm. There you go. AMC's surfing that so far, or the moving average. Yeah, it is. If AMC loses five, where's the next level of support? Yeah, you would need binoculars to find it. I mean, it's gonna seem like I feel like people would just panic honestly, and it would just be a slow bleed to the abyss. $3 or something. Even though there's multiple levels you could look at, right? So I think Joe mentioned one in the chat. I feel like it would just be like just lack of interest, once you break below $5. 21 is over 21. Luna Classic is actually all the way still there. No, Jason, no, no, no. No. Yeah. Wish, 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 wish. Wish, wish, wish. No. 365 maybe? Yeah. Zero. I don't want to hear that. But there's something that is but I must confess. What did you do? What did you do, Hugh? What did you do? I don't want to hurt anybody, nobody, but there's something that I must confess. What have you done? La, 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 la. Luna breaking out. Luna Classic is pumping. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Interesting. Yeah, crypto is dead. I don't want to look at anything crypto, just because. I mean, Luna's doing well. It seems like though, but that we have not seen anything yet. Exactly, Jason. That's why I don't want to look and be like, oh my goodness, hopeful, hopeful. We're almost at the bottom. I don't see a bottom though. Bitcoin below 17.5. I don't see a bottom for anything. Mm. Hugh bought AMC. Oh lord, I don't see. I see nothing wrong with a little pump and grind. Oh my goodness, Hugh bought AMC. I knew it. I knew Hugh bought AMC. 505. Hugh said, "You son of a b. I'm in at 506." With yeah, like I would take that. Like I mentioned earlier, I would take that. I would take that any day. Peter, you're almost back to 181 here. Um, Nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. I don't see anything wrong with that, right? 505 stop loss at 504, 499. What happened? I think. Oh Lord, what happened? You guys are talking about what? Now I don't. No, no, no. Let me. What happened? Was it the cafe lady? Oh Lord, tell me, Joe. Tell me. Confession with a little. What happened? Did you go for a walk? Hugh? Did you go for a walk? What happened? Tell me. Hmm. Blah 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 blah. What happened to my playlist here? Playlist. Music just died. Stopped working. Just died. There you go. These Canucks. Tell me what's happening. Walk. See, I know what you want. What the in the room? No, I'm not. I'm not. Ooh, there goes Tesla, Peter. It was back to break even. No, I agree. Luna Classic. I agree. I agree. Tesla go boom booms. Yeah. That's what you've been waiting for, Dan. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. Nice little recovery there for Tesla. Uh, come on, Elon. And retest 185, you'd be happy? Sure you would. Sure you would. What happened here? I still want to know what happened. Because seems like something happened. La, 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 la. Dan, did you buy some calls or what did you buy? You bought some Tesla calls? Some calls? Okay, nice. Peter's gonna end up yeah. Let me see. La. La, la, la. Interesting. You already out? Okay. And yeah, and look up. Okay, sounds good. I will. You know how I know you were born at the 2000? No, I wasn't. You're out at 181, Dad. Congratulations, good job. 181, nice sell there actually. Uh, uh, there you go. Dancing in your chair, Emmer? You're dancing? Like the beats? Okay, sounds good. Good. It's funny how these companies are seeing red candles at the same time. Yeah, all these some of these algorithms will trade all these different things in the same way, right? So all of these big criminals from the I don't want to name any names, but but that's how it works. This market is extra weak. Yeah, the market is really weak. What's okay? 30 minutes before before power hour here. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Interesting. Just give me my discount. Yeah, give you a discount. If you are in the damn. Wow. Wow. No comments. No comments. I will put some lotion on my lips. You know, positions. I know you have a downside. Yeah. As the S&P crashes. I mean, SPY is crashing and AMC is like, yeah, excuse me, I'm not going anywhere. AMC doesn't want to go down. AMC is not going down. Like, no, bro. Nah, dude. Not going anywhere. Interesting. Yeah. That's funny. Uh, anyways, NRBO, Emmer, it's still holding up here really well, right? So it's what? It's holding up really well there. That thing just needs to break above the 190 level and then thrust it into the close, right? So, my moon, yeah, there you go. Anyways, I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's bouncing up that 180 level, so it's holding up. It needs to thrust. That's what it needs to do, and get halted to the upsides, so we can move on. But no. Come on. Thrust it already. Thrust. SPY. Thrust it. AMC 114. Tesla back to 180 here with the S&P. SPY hitting lows yet? S&P lows of the day? Yes, it is. SPY's at the lows of the day. Mid new lows. And then looking for double bottoms here potentially, right? So, but yeah, that's weak. SPY? Sorry. Wow. Let's go. SPY over. Interesting. Yeah, Tesla broke below 182, so 180, 179, 90. Entertainment purposes only. Dan or SPY is us. Where are you driving to? Oh, you mean like, yeah? Okay. I only have a starter position in. Okay. Two. No. Let's see here. Burrito. Anyways, yeah, no, SPY selling off and so is Tesla. Glued to 17, Jeff. Yeah, it's been stuck there. Stuck. Like, stuck. Just stuck. My, anyways, mouse is glitching a little bit. Don't say anything, Joe. Don't say anything. La. It's time for. Oh, I see. 20 minutes to power hour here. Come on now. Let's get some thrusting. Okay. Keep. Just, interesting, yeah. AMC's selling off a bit. It's 1 cent though. Bitcoin at 16K. Holy smokes. Again, crypto is gonna keep selling off. So SPY is also hitting new lows here. So for your mouse, yeah, it really is, isn't it, Joe? Has awareness. It does. It always comes on at the perfect time. Emma, stop shaking your heads. SPY 375. Let's see if we can hold this 375 level. It just looks like an absolute Yeah, no, I'd be careful. Careful. Again, we talked about this, right? Sell off the second half of the day because people might just be scared of holding anything into CPI data tomorrow. So sell off. This sell off at the end here was expected, right? Like the sell off the second half of today into CPI tomorrow morning. That's not a surprise, is it? That's not a surprise. Can you see me? Yes. Yes. Biden sent PPT home for the week. Yeah, especially before especially since I guess elections are basically you're voting for who you're voting for now, right, James? So PPT's gone home. Plunge protection. You need cup of tea and you're swinging. Let's go. But I. Whoa. Let me take a look. One second. Just. I just gotta. I'll just cut my short on you did, David. Just cut my short on HEDI. Now hoping it'll pop. Yeah, doesn't on your long. Okay, so yeah, I see. Yeah, I do think I don't think I much can save the market now. Much one never saved the market. Mexican never saved the market. You know, never did. Never did. I think I'm better signing off from this market and watching Newcastle play. Harvey's team, okay. Newcastle, okay. Now Newcastle are really good. Uh, third in the table, yeah. Uh, wait, which Newcastle? Third in the Premiership? Which Newcastle? Like Newcastle? Hmm. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. For Pablo, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Unbelievable. Much wow. Are you No, don't laugh at that, Mindy. Uh, anyways, anyway, yeah, no, AMC is bouncing. So Pablo range 505, 515, 505, 515. That's become the new AMC range now, the new scalp range. 505, 515, 505, 515. Some cool. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these packs here into the close. Tin V, the grinder merger. Well, vote. Nothing yet. Mm-mm. AGBA, what's happening here? Oh well, oh well. And I don't know if there's anything else I want to look at, Pablo, but because all like this one was not really. Still, not really, not really. Tesla is bouncing a little bit there. We need around 850. Yeah, we need more of a dip here for Tin V here, right? So I'm glad. I think they move. Yeah. Um, Again, it's still like the 15th, right? So there's still time, right? So the 15th. So it's time for that dip skis, Dip skis. What did I just do there? Yeah. So it needs to drop another dollar at least. Anyways, back to Tesla here. NRBO is still just holding, still in that range, still just flagging, ready to thrust. You're still holding a VCKA? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. VCKA, VCKA here. What is this one at? $10? Yeah. I mean, at least it's had a nice rebound there. Holding $10, so holding $10. These guys, yeah, okay. No. VCKA. One second. Hmm. Mm. And 7. There you go. Frosting. Oh yeah, the music just said thank you very much, but no thanks. So I need a new playlist here. A new playlist. I will get this playlist here. La la. If there's anything entertaining on Reddit, see if there's anything entertaining. Okay. Eat. Seven. Anyways, just slipped on a banana. Oh yeah, the S&P slipped on a banana. New lows of the day here. Can I look at Snow and Matt? Sure. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. They really want to keep it under 180, don't they? Peter, were you green? Anyways, you're green, and you said I will be strong head, and I will hold it. Spy, they will enter you now, Peter. Oh Lord, they will enter you. No, Tesla looks a lot better though. Tesla looks a lot better here. Still kind of playing with that 180, even though the S&P is hitting new lows. Tesla isn't, so that's a good thing at least, right? So it's something. Not yet. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. I want to put a quick 10K into something. Recommendations. Um, Louis, nothing. Leave it in your accounts, please, and thank you. That's. I always find it interesting when people ask questions like that. Like, I want to put nothing, nothing. If nothing like shows up for you, leave it alone. Leave the monies alone, please, and thank you. Leave the monies alone. Uh, la la. It's at 10K. It's Matic. Yeah, no thanks. Matic, no thanks. Yeah, Spy, new lows of the day here. There's no support. There's only zero in your pockets. Yeah, leave it in your pocket, please. You see the market red, red, red. Well, I mean, it is at the right time to buy things, but I would never recommend like a Tesla, even though like I would maybe say, you know what, if I have that monies, I want to like scale in into like a Tesla on Apple. Like that's me because I like Tesla or because I like Apple, right? So these are companies that I like. Uh, but if someone just randomly says, oh, like where should I put monies into? Like I would never recommend anything to you, like zero, because right, like zero, zero, zero. You need a reason to scale in into investments. You need to like something before you scale it, not something that someone says, oh, like go buy this. So I need to put a 900 million into something quick. Where should I put it? Peter, NRBO. There you go. I know this is Peter, and then I will recommend anything though, anything. You know, I will recommend BBIG to Peter. Uh, I would recommend Inverse Kramer ETF. Yeah, there you go. Inverse Kramer ETF. That's what you should. That's never happened. It's a safe company. Oh wait, Tesla, Tesla down 6% in a day. That'll never happen. It's a safe company. Oh wait, Tesla is going to the bridge. Unbelievable. It's a safe company. They said. They said Apple would never go down 3%. Yep. Here we are. They said SPY would never get halted. S&P got halted. Back in the day, though. Damn. Anyways, um, Tesla. AMC is no, that's not AMC. I thought that was AMC. I mean, anyone that tells you that is a good friend. Uh, well, like. Yep. Yep. Anyways. Anyways. Come on, we need some more thrusting here. It's approaching power hour. So 6 minutes and then it's go time. You ready? Go time. It's time to thrust. Yeah, the S&P is trying. Well, one green candle, like, yep, come on, SPY, go. No, SPY looks like rubbish. Can't wait for power hour. Power hour. Power hour. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, nothing else is moving yet. Tesla is bottoming out around like a dollar, like 179.70. It's trying to, as long as the S&P doesn't hit new lows here though, and then maybe, you know, then maybe. Anyways, la 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 la. Tesla, that's Tesla. Oh lord, Tesla's about to hit. Yeah. Okay, 379.70. Nope. 379.70. Nope. Hold it. Tesla's like, yeah, no, nope, nope. When does come out? Tomorrow at 9:30. And 9:30. No, like an hour before the open, Peter. Exactly an hour before the open, that thing usually comes out. So that's 8:30 Eastern time. 8:30 Eastern. Yeah, Tesla's going down. 379. 379 here, Tesla. So this is Tesla. My goodness, SPY really isn't going down that much. Tesla's like, wait. I want to go to zero. Oh wow. Chill out, Tesla. This sell-off before means it's going to go up tomorrow. I mean, like you would hope so. You'd hope so, right? So when you sell off before an event, you would want to rally after that event. But then again, you just never know, because as much as the Fed, these Fed guys are saying, oh, we might see an improvement, a turnaround. I feel like we mostly expect that number to be bad, but I don't know. There goes AMC. AMC is like, wait for me, I'm coming too. Everything is going down with that. Even AMC got that candle. Yep, everything is going. Like, wait. I want to join the party. NRBO here also got a candle, right? So, but holding up better than most here, right? So, holding up better than most. Just thrust already, NRBO. Just thrust all day. All day. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. If 68%, 6 to 8%. Wow, it's quite the drops there. Quite the drops. Maybe that's including today though. Yep. Yep. Blah blah blah. 1 hour before the market. Yeah, an hour before the market opens. Always. Power hour. Have you considered taking profits? No, the stop loss is in. So either way, no worries. Stop loss is in. So there will be who taking profits? Who taking profits? Mindy says. No, stop loss is in. What are profits? No, stop loss is in on that day. So I think this is hold that 177 there, because there's a nice little fib level, and then also the fib, the 100, and the VWAP, all above that moving average, all above that level there. So yeah, kind of need to stay above there now, right? So all of these levels here at 175, all these candles in the last hour or two, right? So they've done a fairly good job of staying above 175. So kind of need to stay above that level all the way across. Otherwise, some problems, right? So stay and bounce. Tesla is also bouncing. I will never say you can't come for me. Your stop loss is $1.80. As your stop loss is at. The bots are creating creative, yeah. XX669 biz. Find your love in your city. They really are getting creative, aren't they, Peter? Really creative. Oh well, whatever. Your stop loss is 201. 201. Come find me. 201. $2.01. Ooh, look at AMC. My goodness. Yeah, AMC might just go from 215. Well, not 215. You don't want to see AMC at 215. 515 to 505. So yeah, we'll see. But Sha, see, go, 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 go. Anyways, yeah, the S&P is spice trying to bounce him up that 174. What level is that? 174, whatever level that is. That's where the S&P is trying to bounce. So see if he can bounce off that level and keep going from there, right? So 175. Come find me. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll check mine and then I'll see if it. It should be like it shouldn't take long though. Like it shouldn't take like more. Like mine was. I did. I did. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll check. Let me know. Let me know. Like let me know if it comes through in like an hour or so. Okay. Oh really? Okay. Yeah. I'll check and then yeah. Once I get off, and then I can do it. You're an idiot. You know that? You're a useless fool. Thunder will fire you. Okay, I'll see. I'll let you know. Okay. Okay, I'll let you know. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Let's go. Um Interesting. Interesting. Pump and dumps, but yeah, no, both of these plays, yeah, they both are though. You remember DBGI? Remember DVGI here? That's the reverse split pumper name, right? So ATXI, same thing. That thing was all the way up there when we played with it, and then it crashed, right? So, Tuba, you're an idiot. That's yeah. Anyways, showing 33 on KuCoin. So they're showing different prices, Cap Room. I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Not sure why. When you're at work and can no longer panic, please, I'm in the background panic. You can no longer in the and no, Aaron, sorry. Uh, anyways, if the price looks sustainable and first scalp, yeah, yes, yeah. Thunder. Yeah, no, Spy is going for a bit of a rally here. So rally is recovering as well. Okay, yeah, waiting for these two names. Well, waiting for DBGI to get unhalted and see what happens here with this. But yeah, no, I'd be careful. You know what this gives me vibes of? 460. That's the bid. Yeah, gives me vibes of like what's that name again? Here we go. 460. 460 unhalted. So 450. Yeah, skeptical. 470. This is the name that had like the microfloat. Well, microfloat when they did the split from like 8 cents all the way to like $10. That's the name, right? So that's the name. Yeah. I mean, it's gone from red to green though, which is nice if you're holding it. If you bought the dips keys today, consolidate. Nice little inverse I didn't show there actually. You know, nice inverse. And curl. What's that range on that? 20 cents? Okay, cool. And $5. Wow. Oh, don't worry. Now the fools are going to be celebrating like, oh my goodness, it's pumping. But this stock was recommended by the fools at what? $8, $9, $10? So it's way like, yeah, I'd be careful with that thing anyways. I'd be careful. Anyways, this is crazy. What is like the Luna discrepancy? Like the oh what? Oh what? When you got in the stock when it was halted, well, don't go red, please and thank you. R7, don't go red, because I don't trust this damn stock. It rallied to 520 something and then back to below 460 here. Yeah, to the halt price, the on halt price. Yeah, be careful. It's trying. So if you can stay above that little level at 450, 460, maybe you can buy. It's too dangerous. Yeah. Maybe this is a start of like something though. Maybe it's a start of like it's wake up excitement and then thrust it after, right? So, anyways, and NRBO. What that thing's been holding up there for so long. And it's a good thing that it's holding support, but yeah, it needs to get moving there to the upside. It needs to get moving to the upside there. It needs to go into the close. Up. Please and thank you. Anyways, back to this here. 470. ATXI is not really doing much here, is it? Not really. SPY. Yeah, same story. Sus. Yeah. Nah. Okay, perfect. Anyways, bearish. You're bearish. You're bearish. Rubbish. Nah. This is crazy. Crazy. Come on, go. Spy? Yeah, no, what a joke nerve was. What a joke nerve was. Justin, the way you roast these stocks is pretty funny. What a joke nerve was. Yeah, that thing rallied to $4 and then gave away all the profits. My goodness, that really is a joke, isn't it? All the way to 390 and then back to 314. Yeah, no thanks. Crazy, isn't it? Wow. Justin, when are you becoming a member? That's the question. When? Anyways, yeah, I would stay away. DBGI here. DBGI, yeah, that thing just looks like a nice little thrust and FOMO, and then back to the abyss. I don't trust that thing. What nerve it has. Yep, look at that, -7%. Look at that, -14 to plus to minus. No thanks. No thing. I don't trust that thing. Does anyone know the true price of Terra Classic? Terra Classic. I'm sure. I'm sure Bunny knows. Bunny, what is it at for you? Um, and NRBO still holding. It's time to thrust. It's time to thrust NRBO. It's time to go. It's time to go. Here we go. Okay, you're listening. You're listening. Good stock. Good stock. Okay. More. Give us more then. Give us more. What was the question? What the price for Luna Classic is? Kev was asking. Kev was asking what it was. Good stock. Come on, give us more. Give us more. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Luna Terra Classic. What's happened? If you and watch yourself, close. Good stock. Good stock. More. Oh, good stock. Give us more, please. Give us more. Listen. There you go. Come on, give us more. Squeeze it. 19.4. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. What are you watching there? Oh, that's NRBO. And the nerve of nerve to crash. Nerve. Anyways, and then DBGI, yeah, -8.5%. I don't trust that stupid stock. But anyways, it might be like a wake up call for like an after hour rally though for DBGI. I would not be surprised if that thing was moving after hours, but still don't trust it. You sound like a channel. I s- you sound like a channel I should not name. More. You sound like a channel I should not name. Well, Victor, I will stop saying it. I will not say that any. I will no more rubbish like that, please and thank you. La. Let's see here. Interesting. What channel is that, Joe? There's no naming the channel. Ask the Disney Channel. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to break out there. It's not quite. It's just consolidating them. Blah 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 blah. I'm just looking at these moving averages here too. Same level, right? Same level. That's the level it needs to stay above. 175 is what it needs to stay above. Joe. It's that's what Peter does when he's yeah. And it's like mad men. Yeah, they're talking too much and not enough buying. They need to do more buying. You know, they need to do more FOMOing. Blah 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 blah. Offering closes. Well, La, 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 la. One second. Interesting. Because they ain't they're furus. They are furus. They really are furus. They really are furus. Come on, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. NRBO, we're ready. We're ready, you know? Ready. Peter, I'm a furu. Don't look at I'm ashamed. um, you're not a furu, you're a guru. I'm ashamed. That's funny. I'm ashamed. December meta puts. Okay. December Jacob. Okay. Open tomorrow or anyways, we'll see what happens with that IPO there then. What do the FTX That's funny. I think he refuses to talk about crypto stream. Nope. Raven? Not today. Not today. I'm annoyed with it. Is going to give up and you like that? No. Be positive, Christian. Be positive. It's embarrassing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Oh, yeah. I remember that Christian wants 169. Christian wants the dip to 169. Christian? No, yeah. We'll see, right? So again, 30 minutes left here before the market closes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. La, 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 la. 169. Christian has the order ready. Ready to go. Yeah, keep. That's funny. Anyways, DBGI. Oh my goodness! Look at this scam. Wow. And this is why I don't trust this thing. This thing went from minus 14%, whatever the number was when we looked at it. Right. So halted. It's a green plus 2%. Look at it now, minus 18%. If you forward into this thing, minus 18%. If you forward into this name, well, I don't trust DBGI. DBGI is the pumper stock. I don't trust it one bit. No thanks. No thanks. Wow, what a scam. It wants to dip back to Pavo. Yeah, that's the range, just like DBIG now. Just like DBIG. La 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 la. Just like DBIG. 10-cent range now for AMC. So scalp it and take those monies and run. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, something go. Something go. Spy hitting new lows? No, not quite yet. Not yet. Won't see yet. Has a foundation. We don't want ceilings. No, well, foundation. Okay, fine. No ceilings though. Send it already. Send it already. Damn. Send it already. Yeah. How long do you want us to wait? You want us to beg? Wanna maybe Christian has to do a sacrifice or something. Uh, it's extremely positive that Gamma Squeeze is around the corner. I honestly, Pavel, like I don't know like how someone can post stuff like that every single day and watch the stock go down and down and down and still be able to post. I mean, that's dedication, Pablo. That's dedication. Side is at 38 cents. Wow. Yeah. Wow. That's impressive. Impressive. Anyways. Impressive. We yeah. Feel like we're about to get some volatility for NRBO here. Just the bid. There's a massive bid at $1.83. I mean, there's a fat bid. So either that like pumps the stock or causes chaos. After hours we pump. If it can hold up and push into the close, after hours could be fun, Christian. So if it can hold up though, right? Hold up and rally into the close is what I'd like to see. But is what I would like to see. Oh yeah, there's a massive bid at $1.83 there. I tend not to like when they have massive bids, but anyways, I don't like massive bids. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, there's that 183, right? I don't like when there's massive bids on stocks. I don't like that one bit because look at that red candle, right? So I think these bits create like scams. Oh no, canceled his order. The whale canceled. Yeah, something happened there. I don't like when there's massive bits because that happens every time. They always end up removing it or something weird happens. Uh, Happy I bought more today. New average 106. Diamond hands. I mean, that's better than a lot of people's averages, 106 is, yeah. At least there's a chance that, they could go to 50 cents and come back to 106. But, yeah. Remember those symbols months ago? Oh, yeah. Uh, yeah. Okay. Let me take a look at so that thing is bouncing here now from minus 18% to only down 7% now. Like this is just chaos everywhere with the stock. It's halted again, by the way, DBGI. So I bet you this will be chaos after hours here. Anyways, let me take a look at ATXG here. I think this one crashed hard. One of these minus 60%. Oh lord. Oh lord. Let me take a look here. That offering was where did they raise monies? $1.10 is where they raise monies at. Okay, said Wednesday. 5 million common stocks. Warrants to acquire 110 per. Okay, $1.10. Thursday on and plans to use the next. Okay, on Thursday is what when they're planning to on closing that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. What does a daily look like actually on this stub? There's interesting how there's a line here already on the stock. Why do we have a line on at that level there? That must have been like, why is there a line at that level? Not sure why, but There you go. And bouncy bounce, NRBO. Come on, NRBO, do better. Do better. Uh, you fruit this with online years ago. No, I don't think so. I think there was something else, honestly. I think there was something else. I think there was something else there. More Reddit. These folks are proud of themselves. Posted by I bought more looking to join Holders Club. I mean, like, how are you proud of holding something that's selling off, and you're like, I'm proud of holding this amount of holders. I need to take a look at. Let me take a look at. Yeah. Let me see here. No, just sharing. Interesting. Let me see. Blah blah blah. Uh, uh, let's see. What the is that now? Really? Oh lord, these guys are scammers. Scammers. What is it at? Collective? Oh, it's gone to the bridge. It's halted again. Yeah, it's been halted. Tomorrow, Christian? Probably. Probably Christian. Probably. Why is that? Yeah, tomorrow. If it shows signs of life, right? So even okay. Signs of life. I think NRBO is that thing is it's halted. Yeah, it's halted again. Yeah. Anyways, NRBO is testing 69. What's a 69 is my question. Anyways, yeah, $69 and bouncing here for NRBO. So fat red candle. Yeah, that's a fat red candle. No, I'm pretty sure my stop loss executed in that whole rally. When I said pretty sure, I'm saying it did. So stop loss executed in this whole dip skis here. So yeah. Stop loss executed. It low $60, $1.69. There's something about $1.69, you know. Uh, but you're scared of the for the candles. Yeah, I know. It's holding $1.69 though. So that's what you wanted. Well, I don't know. has not given up, and the highs of the day at the wow, Pablo, that stock is impressive with 24 minutes left here, and it's still holding up all the way there. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, la, 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 la. Let me take a look at that. La, la. Okay. Interesting. Uh, 1 second. Okay, cool. Okay, interesting. You're jumping into that DBGI. Oh Lord, Lord knows. There's no way I'm going beside this stock. uh, yeah, no way I'm going beside this stock here. Absolutely not. Right, so absolutely not. No thanks. Yeah. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at HUDI again here really quickly. HUDI. What is that thing at? Okay, below $8. That thing sold off to 750. Oh wow, damn, 757. My goodness, 757, and it still looks weak like that. Wow. Anyways, looking at that, and then what's the other one again? La, 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 la. Interesting. What's that low there? 52. Okay, 52-week lows. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. 69 cents. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted, Christian. It's holding. Blah blah blah. 1 second. La, la, la. It's only a little scammy. Absolutely not. Come on, it's only a little scammy. Yeah. No, no, no. It's bouncing. 169. 169. What a scam. Watch it thrust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tash, what are you asking for? On Twitter to talk about other VERUs and that's that term is Pablo loves that term. Uh, Tash, what do you need help with? What are you asking for? What does he need helps with? Ooh, just had a nice little pop up there for ATXG. I'm interested. I'm interested. I'm interested. Interested. It's already bouncing though to the top of the range. Already bounced to the top of the range there. Let's see. Yeah. The Moose. You watch City vs Chelsea. Oh, that's who's playing each other, Christian. Oh wow. Okay. Uh, don't like. VERU's, yeah, all day. Yeah, not sure what they're waiting for with the results there, but yeah. Spy is our new lows of the day, guys. Spy said bye bye, bye bye bye, bye bye bye. La 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 la. What did you scalp today, Tash? What did you play with? Oh, why is that? Oh, okay, never mind. It's pumping. Could have finally the merger vote approved deal? Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. ESSC here, finally moving. Oh yeah, it's moving there nicely. Oh yeah, this might trigger some of these SPACs. Let me down today. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they finally did it, Pablo. Maybe they finally done it. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. New low for BTC. Yeah, Spy looking like that. Bitcoin is just gonna keep selling off. Gonna keep selling offs. Interesting. Stewart. Wow, 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 wow. 3.7%. You're not playing anymore. Don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust that damn thing. I never trusted it since day one. So like now I would be yeah, ooh, 60. That thing sold up to 62 and then bounced like that. What a scam. Stop loss triggers 16.4. Yeah. Let me look at some of these other names here too. That's the ones back there. The other SPAC here. Blah blah blah. Still at $10. Okay, cool. And then they walked away from the deal. I don't like Binance. I do. The exchange. I don't like the dude though. Not anymore. Binance walks away from FTX deal. I mean, we knew that was coming. Honestly, after like the value going from 1 billion to 4 billion in the hole. Yeah, yeah. This thing needs to behave, Pablo, and stop bouncing here. Don't bounce. Behave. Be humble. Sit down. Uh. Discounts. Yeah. It's in the too many skeletons in the closet. Yeah, I bet you did. I mean, like if like just hearing what's happened there, Musty, just hearing what's happened. Um, I don't care, Pablo. What you sound like. You know when you're like, I don't care. Maybe a little. I knew it. I knew it. Uh, I knew it. Anyways, 11:20. It's going, Pablo. It's halted again. Oh my goodness. Who just forwarded into this donk? Who did this? There goes ATXG with a little bit of a rally there. So 55. Yeah. Let's see. Back to 54. Anyways, uh, Christian, it's I yeah, I'm scared of that thing. Scared of it. Let me take a look at DBGI here. DBGI. 570? Are you kidding me? From minus 14% to up minus 14%, minus 18% the last time we looked at it, and now it's up, it's halted up 18%. What a scam. ADTX is now moving to, let me take a look at ADTX. ADTX has been beat down so much though, you know? What do you mean? ADTX R7? What about it? That thing is still red here, isn't it? Yeah, it's still red. And it doesn't have any volume. Is that thing at 52-week lows? Yeah, basically. What about AETX R7? I mean, it's basically dead. Feature may prove that Bitcoin is dead because la 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 Alice. Well, well, well. In the so 1 second. Uh, yeah, no, ADTX isn't doing anything there unless yeah, play safe. Yeah, it's the bid is at $6 now. My goodness, yeah, be careful, please. It's on the left hand side here. Be careful. In cryptocurrency, investors are getting hurt. I mean that's exactly what's going to happen now, isn't it? That's exactly what's going to happen now. I mean, I that's why I don't like this whole dip. This is not like a regular dip. This is more of a dip with like that should not happen. 1 second. Blah 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 blah. Mm. And here it goes. Here goes DBGI. That's impressive. Yeah, in the R7, let us know why you're looking at that. Right, it might be interesting. I'm just not sure why you're looking at it. And I want to know. I want to know. You know, for interesting. Just for fun, fam. You're gonna buy for fun. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just be careful, please. Be careful. What a clown. And like that's all. That's what this does, though. You know, like crypto sells off. It gives them like it gives them like it just gives them a reason to like say, you know what, crypto like needs to do this and this and this and this. Might not be the right thing, but yeah, why not both? Uh, I don't know. What's HUDI doing here? Should after CEOs, especially those who often mention popcorn, exactly. Like honestly, exactly. Why not both? See, you're buying some HUDI as well. There you go. HUDI. Yeah. Minus 40%. Wow, can you believe that? Damn. Scary business. It's dumping hard. Oh lord. Guess what, Pablo? Do you still not care about this? Because it's exploding, Pablo. ESSC. Let me take a look at NOBO. Ready for la la la. Yeah, it's dumping 166. Yeah. Again, have a stop loss, whatever you're happy with, right? So when these things rally, you want to slowly move your stop loss up, anyways, right? So it's not right. Stop losses, stop losses, stop losses. Like you shouldn't have to wait for anybody else to manage your position the way you like, right? So stop losses, right? Always, whatever you need to do. $1.60. So to yeah, there you go. Anyways, yeah, exactly. Your stop loss hits and you move on, right? So, anyways, 1160 something, Pablo. Oh lord, you freaking! I so near $10 by not adding one more day for the bigger monies. Well, Pablo, I saw that. Well, okay. Well, we don't want to talk about that, do we? Wow, look at that! It's going for $12 now, Pablo. $12 from 8 to 12. You got a night. Um, well, we go at nights. Hugh, are you you're just watching that though, right? Yeah, Kwan, they walked away. So did HUDI just have a pop? My goodness, yep, it did. Pam, this is you, isn't it? This is Pam and Christian buying the dipskis at the double bottoms. Right, so two names we're watching for tomorrow, and this is one of them. So yeah, we'll see. HUDI, that's a nice little thrust candle there. See if this continues into the close here. 6 minutes left. What happened? They got halted because they're waiting for some type of news. So I'm not sure if that's going to come after hours. News pending, so I'm not sure what it is. Flex on the haters, Joe. Yeah, you really did. You really did. PDGI. Hugh? Exactly. Exactly, Hugh. Highs of the day? Yeah, 10%. Not bad. Um, not bad. I still don't trust that damn thing though. But wow, wow, wow. HUDI showing some bullishness into the close here, which is what you want to see, right? You want to see momentum into the close. That is usually a good sign. But anyways, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it closes at. We'll see what after hours looks like, and then go from there, right? So that's DBG on the left hand side, and I feel like people are just FOMOing now. Looks prime, yeah, it does, doesn't it? With some after hour thrusting you, yeah, $8. I blame you, Tesh. Have a stop loss. You blame me for the monies you made? Oh my goodness. All good. No, exactly, Tesh. Exactly, right? So you could have bought this thing at discounts today, right? Discounts. So, uh, let me take a look. Oh, the other thing. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hugh, yeah. Gap it up tomorrow, and then that would be perfect. Gap it up tomorrow, and that would be perfect, Hugh. The other thing, yeah, the other thing, yeah, I like that actually. Keep going, please, and thank you. Open it up at $20 if you want. We know exactly where it's going. Oh, wait. Exactly where it's going. This thing will be lucky to. Mhm. Tesla will. How low do you think Tesla will go? It's taking taking your profits. HUDI is taking your profits. Bam, you just got in and it popped. How you read already? Should be green, and you shouldn't be taking a big position. You shouldn't be taking a big position, right? FOMO? Oh no, no thanks. I'm not gonna FOMO into that stock. No thanks. There's only one place I'm buying any of these names, and that's only one place. That's as close to 8 or 7 as possible. Other than that, meh. The rest, no thanks. unless we're having like a SPAC Friday and all SPACs are going, and there's one that hasn't rallied. Okay, 10, 11s maybe. If not, no thanks. Look at that thing now from $12 to look at it. It's selling off here now. So you FOMO and bridge, FOMO and bridge, FOMO. No thanks. I choose life. Look at that, right? Not touching that damn thing. Absolutely not. I really don't care. That thing can go to $20 and I would short it. Buy some puts. Other than that, though, oh yeah, HUDI is thrusting it here now. Look at that. My goodness. Wow. HUDI said, hold my beer. You guys want to go for Thursday? Christian, you're in this, aren't you, right? You guys want to go for Thursday? How about we get insights? We get insights, right? So we talked about this, right? Again, Thursday, Friday is when these Chinese names like to pop, right? So China says, okay, it's Thursday tomorrow. So in the market closes in 3 minutes. So how about we start going now? Let's see. So crazy. Again, I would be careful. I would be careful. All right, so $8. And guess what? 1068. It's dipping, Pablo. Dipping. Today we rock and roll. BBIG, boom boom candles for BBIG. Oh lord. The shorts haven't covered. That's one of the AMC or the little rally. Oh yeah. Says FTX has issues beyond our control or ability to help. But that's damn. So they're basically saying you need Jesus, is what they're saying. They're basically saying, you know what, FTX, you need Jesus. I wanted to look at AMC actually. Was it AMC? Maybe something else. I cannot remember now. AMC, what? Look at that. 517 AMC. SPY's going down, AMC's going up. To 15, yeah. Why did Elon crash Tesla? I don't think he did, but he sold to raise some monies to buy Twitter, right? So I don't think he wanted to crash Twitter. But anyways, that's how sometimes these things are perceived at. Will this be the day AMC can actually make an after hour pump? Well, well, they can thank the Hot Trades crew, Pablo. They can thank us, all the people that bought at 505, because AMC said and what and thrust. Uh, it's There you go. And the market's closed. AMC closed at 520. My goodness. AMC closed at 520, guys. Clap for AMC. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 5. Wow, 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 wow. 505 was the bottom. Must see. There you go. Recovery. So I would never let that thing break below 505 again or $5 because if it does, bye bye. All right. So, wow, wow, wow. Impressive. HUDI, what is that thing? It closed at wow, it closed at 842. Nice HUDI. So Thursday is thrust. Is thrust. That was for AMC. Yeah, that's a violent move for AMC. It felt longer than usual. Yeah, because really slow day, right? DBGI here closed up 7%. So there you go. On my the money's video. Where's the money's video? The money's. 1 second. Let me see. What's the S&P spike close? Not too far away from the lows, actually. From the bottoms. From the bottoms. So a few names we're watching tomorrow. Obviously, we're going to be watching SPACs and Chinese names, of course. Do you? I think we get continuation after hours. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Um, I want to say yes. I want to say yes, but it's $16,000. Maybe watch for 16, Jason. If it stays above 16, okay, there's hope that it can maybe go for a rally. If it breaks below 16, that's when you get continuation. I feel like every time you break below like these round numbers, P will like get that sell off, right? So 16, maybe there's a bounce coming. Below 16, oh yeah, pack your bags, bridge. So HUDI, we can watch this after hours here, and then the other name we talked about, it does as well. Right? AMC looks like AMC is at 520 still, holding up there. What's the other name? ETHX. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So it seems that thing kind of had a that thing had a nice little rally, right into the close here as well, right? So this name was mentioned right here, wasn't it? Right, like right here. Well, right here, and then it said thank you very much, boom booms, right? So we'll see what it does after hours here as well, and then go from there. Blah 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 blah. Halted pending news. Oh lord, here we go. PF PFSW halted pending news. $10. Float is okay. Volume is dead. Blah blah blah. That's okay. I wonder what the news is. Have you looked? I have kind of Jason, and I don't want to look at it anymore because disaster. Um, uh, playing these similar to okay, sounds good. Uh, there you go. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. There we go. My that's crazy, Jason. Wow. Was Wednesday? Was green today? Today is Wednesday. Yeah, today is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Now if you made money's congrats, right? Um, it is. When we get to the bridge. PFSW here. Interesting. I wonder if there's actually any news for that because then we can play with it if we ready. Uh, no news. No news. I wonder if the news will actually be anything good though. That's the thing. Can I just buy my damn wrench? What are you gonna do with the what are you gonna do with the wrench, D? What are you gonna do with the wrench? What are you gonna do with the wrench? No, one second. Mm. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the news here really quickly for that one, Pablo. Hugh. So PFSW here. Okay, they reported earnings is what happened there. Why was it halted for them to report earnings though? Announces a special dividend, oh lord, and provide a process, oh lord. So they reported earnings. It seems like that's all that happened there. My question is like, what's with all the fancy halts if you're just reporting earnings? What's all the hype around that? One second, let me take a look. No, it says that it's trending. One second. No, 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 no. There you go. So they reported earnings November the 9th at 5 minutes after the market closed. Why did they have a no? I bet you. Okay, that's. I thought these were the forms, Hugh. And I'm looking at the forms. I'm like, why is there 50% discount? Why is there a blue tag on there that says 50% off? Including approval of a special cash dividend of $4.50 a share. When I see stuff like that, I just tend to avoid it because my total revenue increased 7% to 65 million, blah blah blah. So it seems like they beat earnings and then they announced a dividend. So seems like they're doing well. We maintained our blah. We also saw sequential improvements of our third quarter service gross margin, reflecting increased productivity and the benefits of client contract pricing adjustments that went into effect this year. To further support our growth as a standalone order fulfillment platform, we continue to optimize our blah blah blah. I, my question is, that's HEDI. Yeah, HEDI is up 1 cent. Anyways, DBGI, not surprised it's slightly red there, but why are these guys halted? I think that's just Musi. But, yeah, I need to like clean up the clean. I need to clean up the wrench list there, and then I can add some more stuff. Okay, okay. There you go. So you have a wrench now, D. Type there you go. There you go. You happy? Are you happy now? If you die tonight, will you be happy you have a wrench? Okay, type one more time, and if I was you'd yes, that's true. You'd have a wrench. There you go. La la have them. Okay. Uh, there you go. 6 and 7s. La 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 la. Let's go. HEDI is easy. What is it at now? Yeah, it's just volatile, isn't it? Right. So, uh, I think my stream is delayed here now. Well, my to yours, my view to your view, delayed. I think he doesn't notice he has a wrench already. D. Maybe he doesn't notice. Um, Platforms for crypto should not be able to sell to sub like honestly musty. I think what these guys have done, and that's why I'm not even looking at crypto. I think what they've done is they've opened the door to like the SEC coming in and saying, oh yeah, we can do this now because they've opened the door to a lot of things. Like just what's happened there between these two guys, and I absolutely hate it because that was very silly, very very silly. Yeah, they ruined it for now at least, right? But that's pretty silly. I don't like what happened there, honestly. But anyways, what can we do? What can we do? So again, don't forget to smash a like and that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. You know what to do. Yeah, you guys are NRBO. Yeah, let me take a look at NRBO here really quickly. On a different tab actually, because I think NRBO. That'd be crazy tomorrow, Jason. I know tomorrow morning could be crazy. I think we're gonna have fun. If you're not a member, we're gonna be watching these names in Discord tomorrow morning, unless we come on early, like an hour earlier, which is possible. Maybe. I how big I'm smiling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, D. How did FCX lose so much money before they decided they had a problem? Honestly, Pam, that's what's interesting to me is how these guys went around like shopping, 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 and they were down $6 billion. Are you kidding me? So you're like what's going on here? Like that whole thing just. Anyways, what can you do though? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing, you know? I think that whole process was just so silly. I think like Binance's involvement in that is also very silly. It's not just like FTX. It's like what Binance has done in this whole thing. I think it's very silly. I think there was a better way they could have like fixed this whole problem. I think something happened and they're like, they were sitting on this for like, it's not like all of a sudden Binance like found this out. Like, oh, recent revelations. Sure, 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 sure. Right? I think they were sitting on like some information and then like they had some issues and they were fighting on Twitter and they're like, okay, cool. It's time for us to like cause you chaos. Because it's time for us to destroy you. But it's not like it was anything new, was it? So I think they both like they just destroyed it. So let's go to zero then. Zero. Let's go to zero. Zero. Uh, Binance and Twitter. We have decided that we will not pursue the potential acquisition. Yeah, exactly. They posted that already. Has money in the Cayman Islands. Oh, they do somewhere. Latest reports regarding mishandled customer funds. Well, I mean, they all do that. That's the same thing happened with Voyager, mishandled funds. U.S. Investigations. Okay, yeah. I mean, they've all done that. Unbelievable that two people can do this. Yeah. Mostly because of FTX, though, but it's mostly FTX that's done that. Mostly FTX. Let me see this tweet here. Loading. Net worth could go negative over Binance. Wow. So the CEO of FTX, his net worth could go negative because of Binance. Well, yeah. Well. Don't care. Tell me what that he's gone with. Yeah. In industry continues to evolve, greater than not, they will grow stronger. That are becoming more resilient and la 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 la. By he's saying all of that. Retail consumer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Our hope is to be able to support. Our hope is to be able to support FTX customers to provide liquidity beyond. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. uh, yeah. That sure. Binance is like our hope is to be able to support FTX customers to provide liquidity. Like, you want to see how many people are tweeting on Twitter now saying crypto is a scam? It's because of rubbish like this. Like, it's because of rubbish like this, Um, Crypto's a scam. We know crypto's not a scam because again, technology over like price action, that's fine. But like when stuff like this happens, like people will say, it, yep, yeah, I remember that tweet. I remember that tweet. Yeah, remember that Jim Cramer tweet. Alrighty, Joe. Later. Numbers in MMAT. Let me take a look at MMAT here really quickly, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. I don't think they are yet. Otherwise, we would know. No, not yet. Don't think so. MMAT here. Let me see. No, there's nothing out here for MMAT. They will. I'm sure they'll come out at some point. At some point, yeah. But no, they're not out yet. Not out yet. For them, it's resistance. Sash, there's no. I mean, there's no floor. You know how we say there's no ceiling? There's no floor. There's no floor. So it was a scam. Sometimes when people know stuff, like crypto is not a scam. We know that, right? So the technology itself, like this is the same technology that you have companies like Nike. I mean, in the last month, the last week, you've seen companies like Disney, Facebook, all these big players, right? Partner with like Matic, for example, right? That's all good news. But then like the all the other stuff behind the scenes that these guys do, I think that's just very silly. It's just very very silly, very very silly. Anyways, what can we do? Absolutely nothing. Has announcement. They do on Mumu. They do. Okay, if it's out of Mumu, then okay, because I don't see it on here. But yeah, I'm sure we'll talk about it in Discord, and if anything happens, we're not gonna miss it because a lot of you guys are holding it anyways. But yeah, to 113. Yeah, it might just be like no, not a whole lot of volume though, right? And that thing is dropping after hours here. That's ATHX dropping after hours here. Back to uh, back to 53 here, right? So CB stays about 53, right? And then we'll see what happens tomorrow. This is NRBO right after hours as well. Blah blah blah. MMAT and then DPGI with a little bit of green after 7% after hours. Okay, cool. There you go. Sometimes I think usually Tesh, yeah. Bankruptcy and owes FTX CEO. He's filed for bankruptcy and owes 650 million. Wow. Interesting. La, 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 la. In the case, he has not been objective about ever. No, he has never been objective. Never problem. Situation recognized. Stuff and la, 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 la. Oh Lord. Interesting. Slowly creeping up. Yeah, it's slowly creeping up there. That thing is going to be chaotic. I feel like chaotic. Chaotics. Is TradingView delayed? No, it's not delayed. But for some reason, there's something missing there. Seems like something missing. 55. Okay, 55 is what it's at. Okay. Yeah, one of these platforms is delayed here. And that's not for the faint of heart. No, it's not. You're getting back in. Deep. What levels are you looking at? I'll look. We'll look at it tomorrow and see if it approaches those highs again. See if it breaks out. Right. So we'll look at it tomorrow. The Princey. Yeah, we'll look at it tomorrow. And then go from there. Just yeah. Let's go. La, la, la. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. And if you have any other questions, ask in Discord, Stock General, and or Crypto General, we'll talk about it. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of crypto talk. Just I don't know if maybe we can do a stream, but it's just the same disaster, honestly. Right? So, um, just the same disaster. But yeah, we'll see. We'll decide in Discord and whatnot later. Martin, have a wonderful evening, all. Thank you all very much again for the support. Really appreciate it. Fun. We keep going. We go again tomorrow. And bye, Fiji. Have a good one as well. Tesh, have a good evening, Hugh. And see what tomorrow has in store. You need, yeah, no, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Tomorrow morning, we might just come stream early tomorrow morning and see the chaos, right? So probably like an hour earlier, we'll see. Alrighty, Pablo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Erin, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Mindy, Cam, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Joe, Musty, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Jason, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. D, welcome to the new. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, D. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Don't forget the cookie. Oh, don't forget the cookies. Oh, I never. Alrighty. Peter, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Quan, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Jeff, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Jeff. See you in Discord. Grab some hot chocolate and play some card. Yeah, I need to update my card. Peter, mine is not working. It's been broken now, so I need to fix it. Anyways, Veronica, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. But okay. Alrighty, guys. Much love and thank you all. Bye, guys. Bye.